right, so yesterday was a rainy day, and it led us to disconnect ourselves, as it were, from having the road show. I still tried and I started with the road show in the rain, but you cannot deal with nature the way nature is not supposed to be dealt with. The month of July happens to be a month of red. So it's better for you to make sure that everything you do there's red in it. And every red you see represents blood. If I see the blood, I will pass over, is what was said. I welcome you this morning to our regular road show that unfortunately ends on Thursdays, starts on Tuesdays. Because if I don't have a driver, it's difficult to do the road show. So let me say a big thank you to my driver for being around with me the whole of the week. This morning, what is my motivation for you? My motivation for you is that nobody in this world can happy you apart from you. And your brothers are well. Nobody can happy you apart from you. So I welcome my red. Yeah. It's the right month. It's the right month for me. And if you want to join my red, go ahead. It's a red month. So whatever we are discussing this morning, our topic for this morning is that being a wife with your own plans can destroy your marriage. That's our topic. Being a wife with your own plans can destroy your marriage. Learn to walk in your husband's plan, not with your husband's plan. And that is what sets the ball rolling. Motivation for this morning on our road show is simple. No one can make you happy but yourself. Happiness is as a result of happenings. So once you have a lot of happenings in your life, happiness have nothing to do than to be part of it. Never rely on a third or a second person to bring you happiness. The fact that you don't have a child should not make you sad. Never say that the day I'll have a child, I'll be very happy. It is a loose statement. The day I have a car, everybody will see how happy I'll become. The day I move into my new house, you will see my total happiness. No. If an external event alone is the presbyter and the main cause of effect for your happiness, it will be difficult for you to find the me time. And this me time was a statement made by my driver 3 days ago, and it has become a problem for me. I am trying to decode the word me time. And I said it to somebody yesterday. The person said, what does it mean? I said, I'm also finding the center of me time. If your happiness is connected to the type of me time they are explaining, you can be deficient with happiness. Whatever must make you happy, if you have the right over it, go for it, but it should not determine your happiness. If I'm not on TikTok, I'm not happy. If I'm not on Instagram, I am not happy. Watch it. Don't get us. You don't get us. Because I'm in the red. So we don't need any other blood. You get it? You understand it. But I saw it. I said it. And that is why I changed this thing to red. I don't need any other blood but this blood. You understand it. But let me tell you the motivation. Let me finish it. Your happiness must not be dependent on what you have to fight for. Let your happiness be with you. So whether you're hungry, you have eaten, whatever it is, hear this, you'll be happy. And my husband is the reason why I've not been happy. And my wife is the reason why my happiness is gone. And this child I gave birth to is the one that's taking my happiness. No, 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 no. Never allow anything to affect your happiness. Your happiness is determined by you, controlled by you. Live with that. Your happiness is determined by you, not by you based on whatever you are looking for. We are struggling because we have tied our happiness to some people. So when the people take away their presence and their presence, and their presence, then we lose what we call our happiness. Happiness is as a result of happiness. But I want to encourage you that don't be happy because I am with you. Be happy because even without me, you are happy. If your happiness is tied with me, you will suffer. You will always have mood swings. You will always live for me. Never live for me. Don't live for me. Let me live for you. It's not the same statement. Don't live for me. Let me live for you. Why? I will live for you because every time I meet you, you have some level of excitement that keeps me going. If you wait for me to create the happiness for you, it will not be fulfilled. So it is better for you to know that you make your happiness. Thank you, Lady Betty, my love. We have come a long way in this life. We've come very far in this life to live a life that is determined by others and not us. If you rely on me to make you happy, even as a wife, as a husband, as a child, it will not happen as and when you need it. But it is better for you to have the medium and the plan to generate your own happiness, so that every time I see you, I come in to meet you happy. May your vulnerability not be exposed when you are victimized. This morning, my motivation for you is don't rely on external people, things, factors to be happy. Let your happiness be based on me. Me. The me time you create your happiness. And I had a statement yesterday that saddens my heart. That some counselors, thank you, Lady Vicky, tell clients that when you marry, continue dating your husband. And I said it's a wrong statement. What did he explain it to you, to me? He said it means that even though we are married, that Friday outing we do every day, every week, should not be taken out of our marriage. it should be repeated. And I told them, anything that you were enjoying before marriage, if repeated, destroys the marriage, because it was nice due to your singleness when you were not married. It will sound controversial, but this is what has brought me to where I am today. That let your happiness be generated by yourself. May we become just auxiliary, that with or without us, your happiness is intact. May we find it very difficult to destroy your happiness. Let us bring our wrong moves into your happiness. Let us come into your happiness with a lot of negativity. Let us come into your happiness with a lot of bad things. But in a which way, may we not take away your happiness. Let your happiness be protected like your joy, because joy is a fruit. You think it's easy for us to wake up every morning and come here and come and put on TikTok and let people bash us? Do you think it's easy for you to walk and hear everybody who doesn't even deserve you insulting you, declaring you're dead, declaring your arrest? No, my happiness is determined by me. That is why I'm alive. Hear me. See how far you brought me. I love it. I'm so glad you turned my heart. I can feel, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. All my days I will sing your praise. How does it sound? If there's a song that you sing that makes you happy, even when you don't have a voice, sing it. If you have a voice and you know your voice is nice, then it's better for you to sing it to yourself. Even when the words are not coming, miss it. Once it's not an insult, sing it. Sing it. See how far you brought me. I'm so glad you rained. I'm so glad you brought me. Oh, and then you want to sing the correct one, it's not coming. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. All my days I will sing your praise. Well, one of the things I've learned in life, don't wait for what can make you happy. Create what makes you happy. Finally, in creating what makes you happy, make sure that it will not affect your significant others. There are most of you that when you create your happiness, you create it so that you lose people around you. Hear me. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go with people. So the fact that I'm saying that don't expect people to make you happy, but let your happiness be determined by yourself, doesn't mean live an isolated life. Rather, live a life that everybody will want to be around you. Live a life that when people don't have you, they feel empty. Live a life that when people don't have you, they feel they have lost something. Let your life be by yourself, but for them. This morning, I'm happy you've come. I'm grateful you're here. And in this act, make it a point to let it work not for them, but let it work for you. This is the road show. One thing I've learned is that anytime I hear a song, even when I don't know how to sing it, I sing it like I wrote the song. Eze Ebube, see how far you brought me. Eze Ebube, I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's your grace. All my days I will sing your praise. You don't have to sing it. Join me sing it. Just one for yourself. Hey, hey, hey. See how far you brought me. I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. All my days I will sing your praise. Do you know how to sing it? Let's do the last one. Eze Ebube, see how far you brought me. Eze Ebube, I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. All my days I will sing your praise. I don't know why. I feel emotional when I sing this song. I don't know why it's still ringing in my ears. I want to tell you, whatever you're going through, even if you don't have a voice like my own, sing it to yourself. I don't know why I can't open my eyes to sing this song. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know how impactful it is, but I am happy that I can sing the song. And I am happy that you are admiring the song. I am happy that when the writer of the song hears me singing, he will shout, "Hey, hey, so you can sing Danamita. Hey, you have a voice, stand up now. Hey, counselor, why are you a counselor and not a singer? Oh, so your voice is nice. Sounds better. Ow! Than even the lady who came to sing the last time with you. What is the reason? I tell people every day, my voice is a prize. My voice has value. My voice is better than your voice. And that is why I am happy that even though I don't know the words of the song, when I'm hearing what I'm hearing, I will forever sing it before I start my show. Eze Ebube, see how far you brought me. Eze Ebube, I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. All my days I will sing your praise. Mama, Ebube, see how far you brought me. Ebube, I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. All my days I will sing your praise. Clap for counselor. Shouts for Counselor Luttrell, even when you don't like it. All right, so welcome this morning to our road show, and this is proudly brought to you by Ginger, Makbe Ginger Honey Chips. Makbe Ginger Honey Chips, 862-215-2007, 862-215-2007. And in Ghana, Makbe Ginger Chips is in a bottle like this, and you can get it not from anywhere, but from me. If you see the bottle like this, try it. I got a sample from somewhere. It's not good for me to be advertised, but buy for yourself, for your cold, your constipation, your cough, whatever you're going through. Anything that ginger can do, anything that honey can do, has been put and packaged well for you. Makbe Ginger Honey Chips, 0277-609-644. Whoever does good for you deserves your thanksgiving. This morning, let me say a big thank you to Rich Wife. Rich Wife, thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much, Lady Victory. Thanks all of you who are supporting me. Lady Victory, if you meet Abner Sugar, crash, tell her Counselor says, I love her and thank her for her support. And you too, who just joined me. This V, who is this V? I see this V just followed you. V means what? Vera, 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 Vera. Well, I'll read a few messages before I come and start my topic. Today I'll keep long. I'll do 5 hours today. So if you don't come early, boss, you'll be champion. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you for telling me I'm a champion because of what I do. And as I said, I love me for. Come and love me. Appreciate what I do so you can love me. Right. So good morning, Counselor. You are blessed. I am blessed and highly favored. I'm exempted from death. Thank you very much. You're really teaching good. Thank you very much, Reverend Portia. Hustle Money says good morning too. D Brown says that you make sense mostly. Thank you very much that you listen to me sensibly. Thank you so much. I'm excited you are here. I hope it's up now. I don't pick people early, but when I see like this, hey dog, don't worry. Dog, I'm going to pick you very soon. I mean, Abner does the picking. So when Abner has not come, the difficulty is to invite you. So pray that Abner comes early. When she comes, I'll let them. Okay. So this one, good morning, counsel well. Cancel well. Is it cancel? The word cancel well. Lutran. Is it a company? Okay. Please write well. This one is a company. I don't know. Okay. Hi, lover boy. Queen Star. See how my heart was beating. Nobody has ever called me lover boy before. Never in my life. Nobody has called me lover boy. So when I saw it, my heart was aching. Lover boy. Is it me you're talking about? Me. Thank you, my sugar. Abner Sugar, my love. Thank you. Oh, Abner, you enjoyed the song. You didn't tell me to sing for you. Abner, request, I will sing for you. Abner, look, if you request, I can sing for you for the whole time without having a show. Abner, you don't have a voice. Abner, you don't have a voice. So when you want me to sing for you, I will sing for you. Just ask me, Counselor, please sing for me. And I will sing. It's very good. He said it's very good for broken-hearted. Hey, Alimatu, you mean when you are broken-hearted, this song is good? Alimatu, I need honey ginger chips. I'm in the US, so take this number. What's the name? Edo Plan. Is there? Abner, please, Edo Plan. I'll sing for you. Thank you very much for your request. Edo Plan says he needs ginger honey chips in the US, so please just drop the number for him. I just saw it. 862-215-2007. Please, 862-215-2007. Just in a minute, a request has been made by the one and only Sugar. Eze bube See how far you brought me. Bube, I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's your grace. All my days I will sing your praise. Oh, Ezebube, see how far you brought me. Ezebube, I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's your grace. All my days I will sing your praise. Abna, are you okay? I just sang for you, Abna. Oh no, you love my singing. Link doesn't sing. Oh my God. Abna, take this song. It's your song. I am just by your grace. Oh, I'm not saying I'm okay. I'm okay. Lily, I'm okay. I'm okay. Then get this. The love, oh, Charlie, what is the love of my life? Major, you 1 acre. Nobody, there are some things that people don't address me. You're such a car. These are the names they give me. You are such a character. You are very controversial. Hey, you are something, Papa. These are the names they give me, not the love of my life. Sister, Mr. O, Famisia, Majatum, Bamidase. Don't fan my ego. And then I will feel that mood. God bless you for lighting my mood this morning. Oh, Alimatu. Oh, Alimatu Sadia. Alimatu Sadia. Eze, see how far you brought me. Eze, I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, it's all your grace. All my days I will sing your praise. This was for Alimatu. Dog, when you send me Momo, I'll sing one for you, dog. Wow, daddy. Oh, daddy, I hear it every time. My service provider want to make me unhappy this morning. Hey, girl, nobody can touch your happiness. Your happiness is with you. Take it now. It is yours. Your service provider is an external thing. Go with your internal. Charge before you go. Charge before you go. They can't deplete your battery. Thank you, Jesus. I love this song. God bless you, Daddy. Oh my God, dog. Thank you. Please, can you start giving me gifts? Yes, somebody gave me. They give me a cat soup. Somebody gave me a cow soup. So they keep giving me things that I've not seen before, and I love it. Thank you. Don't worry, my sweet daddy. Oh, you call me sweet daddy? Sweet daddy, pop daddy, sweet daddy. Daddy, make you don't be passing me. I'm a rapper now. Sweet daddy, gay. I can sing for I'm sorry, but please, it's not a singathon. But Link, what you have said has provoked me. This same song, Link, let them judge between the two of us. I can keep quiet to give you 1 minute. We'll pick you after singing, we'll drop you. If you know you are good, make a request. What you can Link, you can believe yourself. The fact that I say make yourself happy, it doesn't mean you can come and show us what you don't have. Link, have you ever sung before? I'm not talking about singing in the bathroom. I'm singing close to 3,000 people watching me right now. What are you talking about? If you see that link, I've made a request. Pick him and let him come and disgrace himself. Lisa, 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 Lisa. There's one thing with me with you. You know already, Lisa. Don't try this. Don't try this, Lisa. Lisa, don't try this one, Lisa. Because disgracing yourself, this is going on YouTube. You know how many years? The internet doesn't forget. Why do you want to come and disgrace the family you belong to? I gave you permission with all respect and humility. I can see what they are doing, want to disgrace. If Link makes a request, pick him and let him come and sing Eze Bube for me. God bless you for lightening my mood. Thank you for blessing me this morning. Oh, Granting, thank you for listening to me this morning. Our discussion is coming to our discussion is coming. I don't know. This is want to. Where's Link? If it's Link, Oba Johnny, who ya bema for Udimbra. Abuna piki ukura me piki wagu weni masi. Who kase den? Who kase nyim to the phone? Masa, baby thing I say. Why do people marry after 6 months? Then the couples will be facing challenges. That is what we are discussing. Sister, brother, PC comedy, PC comedy. This is a nice comedian question. Wait, don't go. Our discussion today, we are doing 2 hours, not 5 hours. So don't leave. This question is important. Why do people marry after 6 months? Then the couple will face a challenge because they have never been couples before. Alima, send me a gift now. Please sing the song for us again. We beg. Oh, Link says he can sing. People, don't do that. Link, if you can sing, come. I arrest my Uber Johnny. If you're a counselor who can sing, come. Let's forgive Link. Link, for this waste of airtime, I charge you to send a gift now, or I will make sure that you can't even speak with your voice again. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, this morning, I don't know, but I feel excited. I feel excited every day, as a matter of fact. If I don't look what I've been through or what I'm going through. Lisa, I thought you're going to make a request like Link that I can sing. So I thought you're going to do something like that, so that we will all see that your voice is a cockroach voice. Hey, Baby Gladys, thank you for coming. Will you want to sing? Baby Gladys, I don't know if you have a voice. Baby Gladys, do you have a voice? If you know you have a voice, just 1 minute of your time before I start the discussion. Being a wife with your own plans can destroy your marriage. Lisa says if she comes to sing now, she'll blow us fuse for her mouth. So she's going to brush her teeth before she comes to sing. Oh, my Maria, oh, my singing time is over. Such joy comes with long prayers. Oh, okay. So when you don't have joy, ask for joy is a fruit, but happiness is not a fruit. It's happening. So I like that one. I like that one. So I am starting my topic because I don't have singers in the house. I'm the only singer in the house this morning, and I'm grateful that I have no challenger. Let me clap for myself. No challenge. You know, Doreen tries, but she only comes to mess up. But she has a nice voice, but not like my own. Because, like I told her the last time, my voice is more expensive than her voice. Because when I'm talking, this morning happens to somebody, person 10, and you counselor. and I decided not to mind the person once my glass was full. I have a voice, and I'm very excited that my voice is expensive. Thanks be to my work, my work, my work. And I have a very good voice too to sing. Lisa, have you finished brushing your teeth? You see, if you know, don't try us. Ladies and gentlemen, I know Abna. Abna cannot sing. As for Honorable, tell her, Honorable has never sung before. Anytime you hear, the last time I called her and I hear, Missy Ade, you better out to know. When you be at to see to me now, oh, a young one shall form, sing one shall form, and one shall fall. No, now I'm not your bar, I'm not your bar. I'm saying out to know. Thank God she's sleeping. Abna, when you tell her, you are just behaving like the lady who was asking for revenge. If you tell her, I'll revenge at you. Because we all know you don't know how to sing. Lisa, we are singing one song. Eze Bube. So don't bring your own song. You finish brushing your teeth. If you cannot sing Eze Bube, our time is going. Can we go? Lisa, can we go? Eze Bube, can you sing it on record? If you sing it well, I will feature you in my first album. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Well, Johnny Kalo, I don't know that song. I don't know that song. Ube Kanu Kwale. I don't know that song. This is a simple song. Eze Bube. See how far you brought me. Eze Bube. I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's your grace all my days. I will sing your praise. Lisa, it's a simple song. Eze Bube, see how far you brought me. Eze Bube, I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace all my days. I will sing your praise. Ladies and gentlemen, Abna, please forgive me. Hear the singer of the year. Please, no interference. She has gone to brush her teeth. And she cannot be on video. Like she will tell you that she's in a nightgown with no morning coat. Hear the voice of a fierce singer tone in the shape of Elisa. Hey, are you speaking? Is that your voice? Hey. Hey.
That's okay. Good morning. Mommy, sing the first verse again.
Hey, Mommy, give me sing the first verse.
You didn't say that, but I know I have the voice to sing again.
What in you weather? Elisa, what in you weather?
No, I'm serious.
But go to YouTube, it's there. Just go to YouTube, the song is there.
I want to prove that I have the voice. Look at my first verse. I'm in picture.
First verse. No. Eze Bube. See how far you brought me. Eze Bube.
Wait.
I'm so glad you found me.
Anna. Are you ready?
That's the first.
The first one is okay. Eze Bube. What can I say? You.
Eze Bube. See how far you brought me. Eze Bube.
Okay, let me sing.
I'm so glad you found me worthy. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we welcome Lisa Singatone with a clap of it? Please, disgrace yourself. Go.
I'm so glad you found me. Hold on. I have to come back again. Guys, hold on. I have to relax. I'm a little more nervous.
Lisa Singaton. Efia Singaton. Lisa. Chef Lisa. We are bringing you the Guinness Book of Records certificate.
Oh, Counselor, I just woke up and it's in a voice. Hold on, give me another chance. Give me another chance.
I'm sorry. Now it is because you just woke up. Oh, you have another chance. Go.
I just woke up.
Eze Bube, see how far you brought me. Eze Bube, I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see. I can tell. It's all your grace. All my days, I'll sing your praise. Sister, ladies and gentlemen, and now on the carpet, from the blue corner, is Lisa the Singato. Qua, qua.
I'm so glad you found me.
Ah, miss, I'm worshiping the Lord with your crying voice.
I'm going.
Hey, Lisa, you have a voice. Don't you mean? Link.
Hello.
Link.
Yes.
Did you just wake up?
Oh no.
Can you go and brush your teeth?
I've been up for rising. Oh, I've brushed my teeth already.
So are you here to sing or to come and laugh at Lisa?
Oh no. I think I can even do better than her.
Did you hear her voice?
Oh yeah, I did.
Did you feel the romance in the voice?
It was very tasty, Angaza.
Brother, in 1 second, disgrace yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, and from the blue corner, a young man with no voice want to try. Clap for him. What?
See how far you brought me. I'm so glad you found me worthy. Those are the only 2 lines I know.
Were you singing or reading, brother? I say sing. You are reading.
Oh.
Lisa was singing. You are reading. Yeah. Look, Lisa is better than you. Lisa is better than you.
Oh.
No. Look, you saw the way she was pulling it. And I know she knows how to sing that song. We will all sleep this morning.
I'll try one more.
See what you are doing. Are you reading? Are you a fierce singaton reading?
I'll try one more time. Are you ready?
Me. The floor is yours. Asking me.
I think
people are giving Lisa all the way. You're going to disgrace your family.
I'm going to eat and come.
Lisa said she was singing from her stomach. Hey, it's okay. I don't know. I'm sitting in the AC and I'm sweating. Look at you, my God. Lisa was singing from the stomach. Lisa, you've done well. I don't know. I'm crying. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Oh God. Oh God. Hey, why am I a black half? Oh, who is that? I don't know. Miss May.
Yeah.
Oh, you coming to sing? Are you coming to sing?
Yes.
Oh, so go ahead.
See how far you brought me. I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. All my days I will sing your praise.
Congratulations, my dear. Please, can you sing that reading? I'm okay. Go ahead.
See how far you brought me. I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. I will, all my days, I will sing your praise.
Sister, are you a Catholic? Are you a Catholic?
Yes, I am.
Why did I ask?
Tell me.
Because you were Catholic in the song. Hey.
I'm so glad you found me worthy.
Sister, why are there? But Lisa is leading. Lisa's voice is champion.
Hey, are you sure?
Oh no! What you were reading? Oh, Lisa came to sing. Oh, no, seriously.
Really?
No. If I'm, I'll feature Lisa in my song, not you. Well, but thank you for passing through. Congratulations. At least you've done something to disgrace your family. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. At least you've done something. The family is proud of your disgrace, and that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I mean, the family is very, very excited with your level of disgrace you just brought to us, and I think we are excited. We are excited. Congratulations once again. Thank you for passing through. Now, the singing time is over, because when we allow singing, people will come and destroy their family members. So let's leave it here now and go to our topic for the day. So thank you very much for coming. Ladies and gentlemen, what am I discussing this morning? My discussion is very simple, and this is the discussion. Watch it here. Being a wife with your own plans can destroy your marriage. Being a wife, because we are still discussing what can destroy your marriage. And when the question from that young man came, I don't know who asked the question, whether it's a young man or a young woman, said, why do they go through counseling or prepare 6 months for marriage, and after marriage there are challenges? Yes, challenges after marriage, I hear it must come, but it's unfortunate the majority of us who have married for long, we have not yet seen the challenges. But this morning I did a lot of questioning with my driver whilst I was doing my setup, and I asked, do women enter into marriage with their plans? Do women have plans before they come into marriage? And if you have your plan before coming to marriage, is it likely that you'll be in the marriage and you cannot execute your plans? Good. I like that. Is it likely that you can be in the marriage but you cannot execute your plans? And if you have a plan for yourself, when you enter into marriage, does it crash? Do you lose it? Does it become fruitless? Does it become useless? Is it that when you have a plan and you marry, you become planless? How many people have been in marriage and they have fulfilled their personal plans? And I'm saying that your personal plans in marriage can destroy the marriage. Your personal plans in marriage can destroy the marriage. Your personal plans. Why am I saying this? So there's a post on Facebook. I said, live as a wife. Walk in your husband's plans and not with your husband's plan. And I just saw on TikTok, somebody just wrote, they don't add us to their plans. Is it true that your husband doesn't add you to the plans? If your husband doesn't add you to his plans, then why is he a husband? Why are you a wife? Why would your husband not add you to his plans? Why? Why? Why the difficulty? Why would your husband refuse to add you to his plans? Should your husband include you to his plans by your request? Should your husband add you to his plans because you exist? Should your husband consider you in his plans? Or whether he likes it or not, you are indelibly inculcated into his plans. Do women have plans at all before marriage? And if they have, what type of plans do women have before marriage? Are those plans worth considering? Are those plans executable? Are those plans self-centered or selfish plans? Is it true that the plan of a woman in marriage as a wife can destroy the marriage? Am I saying something that you least expected to hear? That plans by yourself in marriage can destroy the marriage. Because as a wife, You should always remember that the first person to make a decision is not you. It doesn't make sense. What am I saying? Does it make sense what I'm saying? The first person to make a plan in the marriage is not you. Counselor, what are you saying? I'm a wife. And because I'm a wife, I am the one running things. So why are you saying this? That's why I said that check your emotional stability as a wife. Because the challenge is that you might be rushing to do things that actually you have not been invited to do. So as a wife, when you have your own plans, it's recipe for disaster. But you can't live a life of being planless. You can't live a life with no cue. Oi, Miniki. You can't live a planless life. Esther, I'll send you the link so you sing for us. Don't worry. I'm here. So wives have destroyed marriages because they have their own plans. But is it wrong to have a plan? Are you also not a human being? Is marriage all about husbands? Counselor, what? Behave. Yes, I'm behaving. Is that it? Is that what we are talking about? Because you see, where we are getting to and where we are going to, the designers of the AI are not helping us. I saw a car yesterday, and unfortunately, I was told it might be a Tesla. I was told what I saw. I was speaking to my wife about what I've seen. And he said, no, it might be a Tesla. Thank you so much, Lisa. What is a Tesla? I mean, I'm talking about a car, Tesla. And the way my wife told me the car is, then I understood why the guy said AI was driving him. But whilst he was in the car, there was an oncoming vehicle. Then he was tempted to attempt to hold the steering. And I said, you see, no matter what AI can do, thank you, Isaac. God bless you, Isaac. Thank you. No matter how AI thinks they can do, the human instincts will always want to interfere with what AI is thinking of doing. I believe that all of us have a plan for our lives, because failing to plan is planning to fail. You cannot live on earth without a plan. But in the situation where you are living without a plan, people will call you aimless. People will say, you don't know what time is it. People will give you names and end up making you feel you are worthless because you should have a plan. We are in a world where men are asking, what are you bringing on the table? So there should be a plan. I have my first degree. I want to have my second degree. I want to have my third degree. It's a plan. I want to have 5 children. It's a plan. But when a woman has a plan and she becomes a wife, can her plan destroy her marriage? If yes, how? Abner, we can go ahead by picking them if you are available. Because I am saying that failing to plan is planning to fail. But I put it to you. Mute yourself when they pick you, please. Thank you, my dear. Once they pick you, just mute yourself. Otherwise, director will take you out. You need to have a plan to live. But here is where we are. That your plan can destroy your marriage. So I'm saying that live and walk and eat in your husband's plan, not with your husband's plan. They are not the same. I have come to believe that wives walks in the husband's plan. Women walks with the husband's plan. And what if what he's saying is going to destroy us? What is where he's leading us will bring us disgrace? What if he doesn't know what time is it? He's not a modern man. He's not abreast with AI. He doesn't know what intelligence, artificial intelligence is. He is a colonial man. You are married to a colonial man and you want to run a modern marriage. How? How? How is your marriage a colonial marriage and it is getting a renovation with their modern logistics? Not a dime. What if you have a renovation? And your window now you're being in your what's this a glass window? Not a dime. I'm saying for the survival of the marriage not to be destroyed, for the survival of the marriage not to be destroyed, the plans of a wife becomes destructive, destroys the marriage, because you are not the first to plan for the family. Your husband's plan is what you walk in, not walk with. Do women have plans before they enter into marriage? And what are some of the plans? Is my first question. Look, Abner, who starts? Where do we start from? I want to know this one. Do women have plans before they enter into marriage? And what are some of the plans that women have before they enter into marriage? And does it really matter if you enter into marriage without a plan? Welcome, my dear. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our greatest moderator who doesn't know how to sing. She will make that mistake. I love the way she is. Anytime she starts singing, she gets choked. Abner, your judgment between Link and Lisa, whose voice is nice?
Oh, Lisa has the voice.
Hey, Anaboya is watching you. Anaboya, I was telling them how good your voice is, that you can sing and even harm at a point in the song. I was just telling them.
Big lie.
Come again.
No, I didn't say anything.
Thank you very much, Abna. If you could have said anything, I could have loved you the more. But because you didn't say anything, I still love you. Abna, my first question will come to you because you are a marriage material in the thinking and in the making. Do you have plans before you enter into marriage? And are you aware? No, do you have plans? And should a woman have a plan before entering into marriage? Let me hear you.
I know people will say what I'm about to say is weird, but I didn't have any plan before I got married.
What?
I didn't have any plan, yes. I went into the marriage, we sat down at 2 people, and we had a thing going on. I didn't marry with any plan. When you are talking about my personal self, yes, I have to do things for myself, but tell me how I will make your plan for them and I'm in the personal. No, I didn't have that. I went to the marriage before we had a thing going on.
So what happened to your personal plans when we're going to get married?
Oh, I was working, I was okay. Nothing happened to it. I was still living my life. I was still doing what I was supposed to do.
So you didn't have a plan. So your marriage didn't augment your personal plans.
It didn't affect my personal plans because me single, no some me mad there, but we knew because now and then me plan a bit flow. I was saying bear man leading me to what the man brings on the table now, because he say okay, they say no. Say yeah, buying to agreement and then we run with it.
And so it never affected original plan. I didn't assist you now. I didn't count.
And I didn't come a plan or no.
What? Are you serious?
I'm serious, yeah.
With
serious.
all this personality, your color, your shape, your back, your breast, your lips, your eloquence.
I didn't really care, honestly, I didn't care.
Are you serious?
Yes.
You shock fans.
I'm telling you the truth. Me worry can I am one because me mantinasi and custom me worry mantinasi and kebida.
Does it mean that now if you are not married, it would have not affected you?
No, it won't affect me. No.
Are you saying that marriage has not added anything to your life?
Oh, it has added a lot of things to my life, but it wasn't my core plan in life.
So you never planned. So you never planned for marriage.
I didn't plan for it.
You never had a dream of a type of man, a type of a child, whatever, where you're going to live with your family, a house in the lawn. There was nothing like that. No chemistry.
No. I was living my life. Young girl, I'm Mrs. Sumeya, my dear, now I ran it by it. I'm Basso and coming to me living my life.
You're serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I don't know, I ran it by it. And I never be great to us by it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is our little team on BBA. And to tell you, I want back and found. And now, one just said that it means me one. There was nothing like that.
I'm in jail, Darby, in jail was no. In jail was Darby. My final, my man, no, is me, no, is me quite some me, and your man was a me, and mamma.
You know, I hear this from people who don't have personality. I hear this from people who really enjoy, but seeing you was it because everything? I know. I've missed Echo. Echo brings. Wow.
Hey. I wanted to be okay with myself, for myself.
What?
Yes.
So you entered into the marriage still holding on to your plans?
Yes. And I'm fulfilling them too.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this one.
You know, how you cry. You
just Charlie. Sika Bema, Sika Nyopa. Why? So I believe that or baby nya adwimpo se me wale a na otiye
means me from my dream or babia. Say na me dream yes no be dream.
no but say sika ye bema sika ye bema enti se o wa to wa o de bema koye den
o bema hu hia me dada bema so hu hia
edi enti
bema hu hia
kotini enti
enya we o apa o kotini po de se betimi akọ pay bibi o be
if you sure just say no tue di otua edi koti opese odi ba wan hia me na ko benu no ho
oh that be bema de me nka se bema hu hia pa bema hu hia
but now we need plans
na me need plans na me manage me limit me o ba na me bo ni say chinchine twan was say 28 me worry 30 me wo ba na me manage me oh me manage me anka be say me nyoma bebre anka I'll wallow in self pity mama na me.
Wow.
I was living my life, really living my life. Say things should take its course at the right time. Things will happen for me.
Wow.
It's me sure be all worrying cafe like that. Then I must worry that be me. I was just into me can me worry and almost say, hey, what worry me? See, I'm a worry like because me not the one day come and me now find this cafe and I was saying me worry and I was saying me one yes that.
And it's helping your marriage.
Yes.
So have you burned your like plans no? O money ndi we nim awaye nim ana o dey compete ukunu there.
Oh, me from a plans in compete me kunu da. Enye me na me worry me ho be ma na ti sika worry me. Intimate me from a plans and compete be ma on me ti da. Enti ase de wo ma ye ho ne de ye.
And yet me obi je wanu go si boni se wo de wo ho umbu ade ye kan wo ntie trans na ugina ho da ho no ama man so
hey me bo ade kwanya be ma me ni ti fie me fa nko ne so cause ma ware me anka se me nam ho ba ware me mama me nya nkola nti no me nka se me fa ogu nko ma be ma me ne eti dem me bo ade ye me hu na me bo ade wo e ma be de kwa bonten me fa mbe fie but me buade so pa
abra enti ti se oba bi ti awade ase na osu esanse ni kunu empese obedi na what will you tell that friend?
Na they want me go dino o be man ndi wa want me go dino
Angie die ni bi kotena so Angie
really a friend e chimio
and on person obedi me eti bi so me jala sama no on fa no na me fa no
who jana sama man is saying on person obedi wa so dino who dino be yi oh say yeti nyoma bi ma si awon e ma ka yen so eti nyoma 1 or 2 bi ase wa ware ase a yen tina sen kasa ware nya say that enti ase
e dina say e mu bi ni yeti awade na ase ba yenti awade ase.
That's the point.
Okay.
Adie boa party no enye no na be boa party bi ntina change ho access ho den na emi ya boa ma ware boa me busia eno na wo say wo live life enye ne ya boa party unim kwa party no offer so dey na brabo.
Wow. I mean I'm very quiet because most young women their plans is marriage like that odiane ntisa but na say ye kan no kram fa wunsi na Fred obeka no na say awale ni gu a e ti say emfa wana
already go am nkuku me ho e ya brabo na mebo.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Abraham Samba osubi o nene de wo masu ade bi. Who must go next? Frenny and moderator. The Jama.
Doctor, I soon do a doctor.
Dog go.
Doctor.
Dog
Doctor, it's you.
or trio me moja. Honest.
Dog, young code before first one.
Or trio me moja could be for us.
Okay, link.
How can link the singer Vim disgracer? Why? What can he do?
Oh, it is with every patch.
Near Chia, one Chia, and bet 2D. I'll bomb them. I'll bet 20 more. I'll be good penny myself pay. And Mema, you're a discount.
That's why I did one out of the title.
That's a Lisa by idea sale. The other two last one, I didn't want to chair on your face. But Lisa, she knew what to feel in Mus, she was singing from her belly. What a Lisa. Like, why? Like, I wanted women to speak before you come. I'm not try link for the meantime. Let's hear women.
Alimatu. Sister.
Ogotowachi.
Sister Alimatu.
Ogotowachi. Friend Pafofo.
Ogotowachi, yeah. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, Josu. And we have what Josu that they go. Yeah, go. Alima, Eti, did you have plans before marriage? Did you?
I did.
Okay.
I did in 2009 before January. I did have plans.
Okay.
It's just as now sister can. In fact, now our ready money.
Yes.
I brought it our ready by.
Share your account.
And then maybe they say we catch it. They say with me plans. And what they say we na me usu abi baby. It's not person me come to kakra. Abi go jam me training. And then before I settle down, because not before say me yes self-defense, there's skills. I don't catch it. They say want to be chairman. So because I didn't come here, I'm a
Oh, okay.
and I didn't go.
Ah, you didn't go? Then I can.
I don't know.
Tell me, who are plans self-so-called military, called self-defense? And the bear money buy, you know. One can say now in the shower, but buy and I say, what they are bad here, Faber was so. At the end of the day, no see on to me, and you forgo you didn't follow your plan.
Yes, I forwent.
You
I forwent for a plans and marriage.
Yeah. And after you forwenting your plan, the marriage didn't last or it didn't come on.
Oh, Miss Smith now moved 13 years.
Ah, now what's our 13 years now today?
Abaska boss.
Wow.
But me know me who say me drop it, you know, because I dropped it. So me when you say on the you know, to say our bar like you see, let's note say I wasn't close to my family. Me I'm not in Kwana me now. Into Michelle and I was like, okay, me will be a neighbor. And you know, being a man that is going to lead, let me drop what I have and then follow him. And me bring a conversation in sense this year and what is our plan? What are we doing? And I'll catch him and say, when we get to every bridge, we will cross. I think they know the plans behind mommy. I didn't know. I didn't know. And see, yeah, me so me follow yes. Me follow. Yeah, good baby that. Me who say, as a plan be any mommy. You know, and see.
So you forwent your plans, and after forwenting your plans, 30 years down the line, 30 years down the line, you happen to find a man that you believe that was clueless, didn't have a plan. If you say
no, he had plans.
So when you said that you felt he didn't have a plan, because it says when we get to the bridge we'll cross. Anytime somebody tells you when you get to a bridge you'll cross, it means that they have a plan for crossing the bridge. Or
now when you be now cross a bridge, you don't tell the person where you are going or what to expect.
You don't need it. You need a crossing of the bridge.
So after all those years, 13, I realized a bridge is what we drew on the Mars or no okra canoe na canoe no no wouldn't need space home. You know, everything should say
and the woman and the woman call now we all.
Na council day.
And your coba or some beto.
Canoe naba sit back open the panel so or
and for so what's that? The problem is it because you don't know where you're going? That's why you're not forcing to sit in it, or because he brought a canoe with one seat, immediately you felt that you are not needed in the canoe.
You ask, say, let me sit way.
No, but obviously there's one seat. No, obviously there's one seat. Is that not it?
Yeah.
So should you ask me sit or you need to sit inside for you to be sacked?
Going with you, and as I'm not even going with you.
So
meanwhile, what packing bag?
So the question is, the canoe about a one seat. What got them ya pamo? The canoe about a one seat. Who bisa say me sit wahin? Two ne woman. Which one do you think works better for anybody listening to us? As a wife, as a wife, we got to a bridge. You do a cross. Canoe about a one seat. What got them ya pamo no bag is one. Canoe about what bisa said. Now baby, I met now him. Between the two, which one you think is the best approach for a wife? Ask where is my seat, or sit to be sacked.
Well, I don't know. It will depend. Yeah, it will depend on the situation at that moment.
What situation?
Some of it, because some of it, no. Some media may come from the memory. Some of it, some of it, be say, now sit back here. There's like
So I'm saying,
you know, what would you do?
That's what I'm asking. From where you have come from, sitting and being told you are not going, and asking where is my seat, the two, which ones do you think is the best?
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. So which means you agree that we should not assume and ask that he brought one seat, and because he brought one seat, he didn't want me to go. So that's why he brought the one seat. Sit and be sacked.
No. Yeah, sit and be sacked.
Wow. Let me ask you, how many women quickly do you agree with what she just said? Abna?
He's not hungry. All he wants to do.
I don't.
Who's speaking? Should you sit and be sacked or ask before you sit? Which one? Quickly, just a quick one before I ask. I want to hear your opinion on those ones. All right, change. Your network is red.
Hello, cancel before you sit.
Okay, so rich wife said ask before you sit. Okay, Angie, which one works?
Sit and be sacked.
Sit and be sacked. Okay. Which woman is here again?
Hi, Counselor.
Yeah, Blissful.
None of the above.
You are none of the above.
Yes.
Don't sit and be sacked. Don't ask. So you are just you are. So what will you do? Because there are two things you need to choose one. So which one is your case?
Well, for me, even before we get to that bridge, I'm not sure what conversation went on. Between them.
The conversation is that when we get to the bridge, we will cross. Now we have gotten to the bridge. We are supposed to cross. The boat comes, and there is one seat. Should you ask where is my seat, or sit and be sacked that you are not needed in the boat? Which one? That's the question.
I understand, Counselor, but for me, I don't think getting to the bridge to cross is even the right way to.
So it means that
That's why.
It means that for you, you are not going to work with the plans of your husband, because this is a simple question. So for you, none of the above. Okay.
Counselor, yes, please.
Don't worry, none of Matthias here. None of above. Keep it. Who's another woman here? Abna.
Me, Papa.
Okay, let's go. Papa, go.
Papa Mbusa, so Pacho sitting here back.
Sitting here back. Or the aba, any ebisa say, sitting on the bar, or see and cross the bridge, but bridge can you not the bar in one seat? Over Transimana Pamo say, O sitting here, another bisa say, me sit for him, you know, there and abe.
That's not a zoo.
You will go with me on your laps. But just here. Okay. No other woman again here. Let me go. If you have any woman here who can answer that one before I let Alima end. Okay. Okay. So Alima, I like your point. So once they tell you your seat is not here, you go. But with what mind should you leave? Anger, stabling your emotions. What is the next line of action? And especially with you.
Counselor, come again, please.
Have you regretted not going into the military to learn your self-defense? Will you say you regretted?
No.
Okay.
I've grown not to regret anything in life. Wow. Because me 41 years at Mediatinary, those 13 years I can say was every year I've lived in this life, I can say has been a blessing, and it's worth it. But sad years now, even though there were issues here and there, serious. Sometimes when I make an back, I ask myself how I survived this. But they were needed lessons that it would have taken me like 100 people to learn all those lessons.
It means that
when I look back,
he was an institution.
No regret.
He was an institution.
God said I made it. Oh yes.
So it means that the self-defense that you are going to look for in the military, Mother Nature brought you a man that taught you all.
Yeah.
So why didn't you then stay forever with him?
No, it was a place to learn. Wow, you said baby, one more. Nyankopon bet me the wako, and Yahona will cotna. Who's a rabona journey? And journey, you pass through so many places. Baby, we are bedroom now, baby, you are home, baby, you are bedroom now, there are there are stops. But say, baby, yes, my father was a policeman or retired with Kumasi Free North. According to him, he was going home or call the crew pass, as you said, and he got to a certain town. A hot Nadia Santi or see that police station. I did change, or class as you will see that is where I was born. He never went to his hometown, he lived there.
Wow.
Some stop will be or I would drew on us a yes, you will feel it.
Okay.
Senior Hosso na yesa utna. Ebe wo, you know, you won't have peace at that place until you leave.
Okay.
May that place was a place I was supposed to be. Whatever I learned there, I needed it.
Okay.
But I did not have it. Okay. You know, I didn't have any. My fear. I never grew up in a group of people and to look up to them and wake up and see, say, this is what you're supposed to do. I never had it anywhere.
Were you living in a forest? Were you living in an island or in a forest with monkeys and donkeys?
I was homeless. I made that story with that jump mechanic shop. Who drew out the door? You know, I sleep in the room. No, I could die. But that that is how I lived. Even when I met this man, I was a student in the university, and the university was my home at that moment. Wow. I follow my friends to their homes. I know a lot of places in Ghana here. I have to follow somebody to their home to have a home.
Wow.
And this I am at school.
Wow.
So I married him to move from the school to his house. Into me kaise mrebi to kwesi and I say the mebe call or say the mebe call hifa. Me mama ho. Na me say ana wo fa me mama ho. And I say the mebe call school mo. Na me say okay,
wow.
You know.
Wow.
And see, wow. I you see sometimes
wow.
I say me money hame and me mama kumfu and but I don't feel any of those things. I feel blessed to have been through all that, come out in one piece, but not the same person. You know, things that I overlooked, things that I had no clue. Now I know all of it.
Mm.
I can just see something and know where it's going. Because my hubby that, you know, and he's not the only one who have been like that with me. Obi in my home told me, say when I was born, he say I want me so much, say it is from birth on or starting here or fighting me. I think you said something in one of your chat way. I don't remember what you said, but it took me back to.
I remember what I said.
Remember, said even
I can tell you what I said.
How I was born. Okay, maybe I know waka. But let me say this. For how I was born. So when my father built that house in the village, he hadn't moved there. It's a village, you know, clinic. I know midwife, So by the time my father moved his family to go and live in that house, the woman has made documents of the house. And so they lived in that house like tenants. And my mother was so afraid to say, I will be canona says I'm a what yes, so my mother locked herself up in the room by herself, gave birth to me, cut my cord, and did everything she was supposed to do. And whatever you or somebody said in this chat told me, say, look, even process I fast woman showed to say, I probably don't need anybody. And I said,
you are a survivor. You are a survivor. Wow.
I am always by myself and I always sail through. Crack, to, you know, like that. And to me, with everything, I mean, any regrets for my life. Whatever I do, wherever it takes me, I take it as a lesson I needed. You know, me could have said money and I needed it. And going forward, that's our experience, you know, it's what I need to get to the next level.
So with this thing that you've gone through, can we ever one time come and say that Alimatu is depressed? I mean, living your whole life on campus, sleeping at filling station. Will you ever be depressed? Can you be depressed?
Depressed? I am always depressed. I'm mostly depressed. I think that's always.
Why?
Until the last 2 weeks, my therapist catch and say you are so depressed.
So why are you depressed? Because your body has gone through a lot that by this time you should master. There should be a mastering tool because we're winning, you know. So why are you still getting depressed? So
yeah, it still hits me. Things still happen. I mean, you know, It's like that. And you see, in all this, I woke up to somewhere 2019, 20, I think 2020. And I'm also. And I mean, who said that time I was depressed. Me reaching out to one counselor, one lady, I don't know, Cecilia or something. She told me, said depression now me want to stay 3 now me want to, and anything can happen. But then I cried for over 2 hours. It's not going to be suicide.
Wow.
2 hours.
Wow. Wow.
And my manager said, depression, where they are no. And you know, when I heard the word depressed, I started doing research. And I met some people, almost share the situation now, they can just say one word. When you have word, now I start researching. And to me, research, I can see myself, I can see the situation. So I build up and follow up. And the writers to them who say, okay, they have knowledge in what I'm experiencing. So I follow them, you know, and basically now, you know, I mean, at every stage in everybody's life, there's something to deal with. I'm still dealing with so much, you know, but whatever I learned, I have learned those things in those situations. You know, me find say I worry any relationship in the near man I'm a share or honor. And no I know how to handle it.
So that's what I call that is what I call the mastering tools. So me say mastering tools are MASTERING mastering tools.
Yeah.
The mastering tools of life should cause one not to be depressed, especially if whatever you have gone through, you sail through in learning. When it comes up, it should not affect you to be depressed. For example, today, if Alimatu today gets the opportunity not to have anywhere to sleep, and she finds herself sleeping in fittest shop in front of people's shop, should that depress Alimatu? It's a yes and a no.
No.
But the big one should be no. But it could come up as a yes because Emi pa Alimatu, but it should rather cause you to become a mastering tool. So people like you, I believe that you should not be depressed, because then I won't da, then I won't say da, then I won't femuda. What media say? Masa, so what the light of muda, not doom so bad. Why should it affect you?
Yeah.
So, but that's the problem I have, because if you read most of the books on depression, the things they will lead you to depresses you the more, but they don't lead you to what I call the mastering tools. It's not in any book. You need a mastering tool. Look at me. Let's just say that my passion for what I do is dependent on what I have studied, what I've gone through, and what I am experiencing. So I like your own. I will never two or point so. You forwent your plans. You forwent your plans, and 13 years down the line, you have not regretted, but it didn't work. But I hope you wish you were still married, or
to him, well, somehow, because of my daughter, you know, I wish that papa and the mommy, because I can see that void.
And that one has a parametric strategy, because the fact that you can point
for that,
no, if you can point a father to a child, you can't say I wish so many papa and mommy. He's a father. He's not a fatherless child.
I say it's not just the name. It's not just the same.
No. You are wrong. No, you are wrong. No, you are wrong. That is where we have to help. That's why I say I'll teach you, because it's one of the biggest mistakes under the sun. Me, I am a father. Is if a wife is demanding my presence, she is demanding a husband. I can be a husband, not a father. I can be a father, not a husband. That is the mistake. I'll come there, but thank you for sharing with us. Abuna, who is next? We'll come back to Alimatu. I have 5 questions. More 5 questions. Hey, Blissful, sitting on the fence, girl. Are you married? Wawale.
That's why.
Na o wale na o won hihye bi emma awale ne wo ho ana se ane a wo di wura awade anum ena enu na wo gina so de wale ana wagya to ho afa wo kunu de emu de we na wo yusu sesi a
Pacho me de like I didn't really na me na ho se me hwehwe awale. Okay, it came and then I grabbed it.
Hey.
Yes, so yeah.
Na unam Johnson
So
ben.
I was
Unam because sister we on wale na go fa ho. Unam na Johnson ben.
Oh, I mean, I was just living my life, going to school, working, and then it happened. So
Okay.
yeah, so I had plans because me, counselor, my firstborn, I'm a daddy's girl, so there's so much responsibility on me. It's or say, about papa to tell you, or mouth, or equip you can live life like a man, and also at the same time have that feminine side of you, because that's what Uhunu say yeah, for future. Yes, I had plans, but Misanso Ejidi say Obema Yitri, there's so much because of the relationship I have with my father. I believe that if a man is on point, there is nothing wrong with a woman denying herself and following such a man. Okay.
Repeat it again. Repeat that statement again. A man with what? You see, there's nothing wrong
if
in
the man is on point.
What do you call on point? What do you call
a solid point? Okay, a solid man who is righteous, knows his vision and knows the destination, the direction or sure. I'll call that man a solid man.
How do you know he's sure of the plan? Because like Alima too, when we get to the bridge, we'll cross it. Is it a plan?
Any plan, a 50-50 on your show.
Says who?
You answer
before. No, hold on. Who says it's 50-50? I say when we get to the bridge, we will cross. It's a plan. What do you expect?
Okay, plan, but you are not you as a leader. You need to communicate the plan for it to be clear.
I said when we get to the bridge, we will cross. I have communicated.
Okay, you've communicated, but as your followers following you, do you get whether one
tiasia you do one tiasia you do bridge in a tom? I have told you, sir, when we get to the bridge, we'll cross. And you want to query my order because when we be there, Obidu can do bridge, so or no one jump. You want authentic evidence, empirical evidence before you follow. I'm saying that I have a plan. What imperative do you want?
Because Daddy, his fellow man raised me like this.
Are you married to your father? Are you married to your father? Am I your father? Are you my daughter or my wife?
But you are in place of my father.
I am not in place of your father. That is the mistake. No, that's the mistake. My wife is not my daughter. And the father didn't hand her over to me as one of the daughters. They gave me as a wife. So I am leading as a husband, not as a father. So don't bring your father to me because your father cannot have sex with you, even if he did.
Okay. No, it's not like in that sense.
But in what sense?
Okay. But if you are my herd, you are my leader, you are automatically taking the place of my father.
No, I am not. Nobody should get that thing. It's the biggest mistake they have told you. Delete it from your head. Now, your husband is not your father and not your son.
Okay, Papa,
that's all.
Okay, but if I'm supposed to follow him, okay, you need to give me a clear plan. If I have to follow you,
Blissful.
You need to give me a clear
Blissful,
plan.
help us. What do you call clear plan? Let's learn.
Okay, so Papa Michelle, our vision, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you tell me that I want to become this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And these are the routes or roadmaps. This is the plan. This is if I be senior, oh say, push your boundary ni kasani na. Oba, we pay attention to details.
You
right?
pay attention to details.
What?
You say you pay attention to details.
Yeah, I pay attention to details. It's only make kasani na. Even though you've not told me this is the plan, I already know that. Okay. You know what you are doing and you know what you are about. That is going to give me the confidence and the courage to even follow you. If not, making time and okay. And you know how difficult it is if you are leading and your followers are not really convinced.
No, it's not difficult. No, it's not difficult.
Conflict.
It's not difficult.
It's not.
Unless you are not a leader.
Okay.
If you are a sympathizer, that is where when the followers are not following you, you get worried. So I come here, I'm doing live. And my followers on Facebook, they are more than 6,000. And I start live and I have only 2 people watching me. So 2 people are following me. And because of them, I will not do live. No, I'm leading. I don't care.
Okay.
That's leadership spirit. Okay. I'm talking to you as if I have about 70,000 people sitting in front of me in a congregation. I'm speaking to them. So I will not be depressed. So I say that when we get to the bridge, you cross. And you say you want a blueprint. Who are you? From where? Because your father taught you. Your father taught you that when we go to market. You see, let me tell you a funny thing. Papa. So watch it here. Papa. You hear somebody tell you that, as for me, when we're growing up, when you're going to the market, you have to list all you want to buy before you go to the market. My sister, you want to list. I don't have money for your list. So you have listed, but I gave you 2,000. When you get to the market, identify and collect. List for the way. You see why we get frustrated in marriage. That's what I'm saying, that your plan as a woman or as a wife in marriage can destroy your marriage. I like the way you're looking for your father in your husband. I like it. I like the way you're looking for your father in your husband. It means you can cry. You can cry.
It can conflict.
Me papa, me kayo tiame, me papa, me kayo asomisa, me papa, umame kai me papa, umame kai me papa, umame kai me papa. What's we do that? Who about him son here?
No. The way you are doing it, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Also, Papa, me pacho say, man okay. You are well equipped. No. We are talking about the modern woman.
No, the modern woman thinks. No, the modern woman thinks they are equipped.
So because your fellow men at na classroom. And the same tax na exams the same na or buy it different, remember it different. Now so say we be na ye face real life and no be the position. Okay, depending on what life throws at you. So it's maybe then say if the man has a clear vision, there's nothing. Me, I would deny myself and follow the man.
Who clears the vision?
Who clears the vision?
Yes.
So
it means that you want to be involved in the clarity of the vision of your husband. Is that what I'm saying?
Exactly, Papa.
So you won't wait for you to be presented a vision, but you want to be part of the clearing of the vision.
I want to be part of the clearing. On our vision, me person me president. Okay, what catch me? Okay, who person win the president in there?
And yet, DNA was saying, okay, that's where I come in as a helper.
So you want to live his vision.
I want to live his vision.
So you mean that you have taken aside your vision?
Yes, because mesusuminya fulfillment. While I'm living your vision, if I get fulfillment, I will have the peace to build mine too.
Oh, so yours is still there.
It's still there, Papa.
So why are you closing yours to build mine? Do you have any reason why?
Okay, because we can't have two headships in a plane, or in say two pilots in a plane and us say captains on a ship, right?
Yeah.
So if I'm media, that means the resources of the family, which is my time, energy, resources, a bit divided. Then why are we married?
So you agree that women should forgo their plans when they find husbands?
Not entirely.
But in what?
I'm holding on to mine. But say, who dear now, who you're stronger. I mean, you shouldn't even be thinking about marrying if you do not have a vision, though.
As a woman.
Papa say.
As a woman or as a man?
As a man.
Okay.
As the headship, yes. Because who fans are we suffer and nine who need direction, they are here now do more. So that is the responsibility of who person who near head of the family.
Okay. So you have a plan, but you made your husband plan. You make your husband plan the bigger plan, and yours is still waiting. So what if you never achieve your plan before the end of the marriage? Will you regret?
Papa, okay. Our real so farmer, right? Mm-hmm. But if seek build the vision, so me find the fulfillment, it is the same.
Okay.
Okay. And I think that a man that is even selfless, or who send out on the vision near the end of God, so that you don't feel left out.
Okay.
Okay, yes, because it is better to have a solid woman behind you. Na so china uniwa, obetimi hold your vision.
Adena debia modin so china uniwa. Adena debia mbese mukuye. Yewu adena munye. Angie. Adena mukuye ntemsa. Yenya moden.
Oh, Papa Ade. You cool, but also you share the order. That money.
But are you aware that the struggling of a man is very different from the struggling of a woman?
Yes, it's very different. And we may not be near Bema to me.
But so Papa to said Bema.
Yeah, because they are like I didn't know.
And took it a Bema being what in Balufu.
Because I'm a firstborn, so there's a lot of responsibility.
That is right. That is right.
So, and on American, I'll have my princess treatment, but also he has taught me that a member but then you are taught to reason like a man.
So you agree that when a woman brings her own plan in the marriage as the first, it can destroy your marriage.
It can conflict. Yes, there will be two different plans that will be conflicting. Okay, because if I insist on mine and he's also insisting on his, then why not also supporting mine?
Okay. So the attitude of would you can't won't the other can it shouldn't be the attitude of a woman. Walk in the plans of your husband, not with the plans of your husband. Okay.
What I know is I think the thing is breaking.
Yes.
Papa, they're making me say, who vision now they running. No, say a lot of things can happen along the line.
Okay.
Sometimes there will be loss of focus. That is why you are there.
Loss of focus by who?
Hey, man.
But when I lose focus, does it concern you?
Nanka.
Why?
I don't know what
no, what is your problem?
It affects the whole family.
No, when I lose focus. No, when I lose focus, why can't
driver?
Yes, so I've lost focus. Why won't you follow the loss of focus? But you want to correct the loss of focus. It means that you have a plan against my plan. Me lose focus. Multi flight no. Money na money say mo hwa. Once you told me obitimi, I told me young profile you me can me share that. Mega say, can you also put on your Google map? No matter Google map, no. Now Google map ne kasa. Take left, take right, take right again. Me tell some Google map ne ema me direction. No masesa me direction. Now on map no, I rerouting. But I say take left, take right. Say, am I driving with your map or you are listening to your map? Because if I go into a ditch, am I the only person going to the ditch?
You are going with all of us.
So what is your problem? Haven't you insured your life with me?
Hey, Papa, it's me Papa.
So why didn't you marry your father?
No, but like seriously.
Like dog.
You have daughters. You have daughters. And I don't think that like you are building, come and roll up her life and just put it in somebody's hands like that.
It's not somebody. My daughter has become a wife to a husband.
Good. In her husband's hands, just like that.
Yes. So when I'm flying with you, so listen to me. One of the things that happened to me was those days. One of my girlfriends I was with. The first time I started driving, the first time they gave me a car for test, my instructor was not in the car. And there were a lot of people standing there. And they asked them that somebody should go with me for the test drive. There were people that I believed in them. None of them was ready to risk whether I'm going to kill them or not. Then this sweet love of mine, innocent as she was, she just volunteered that I'll go with you. Whatever can happen on the way will happen. And she just said it like that. And it broke me down because in the first place, nobody around the place knew the two of us were seeing each other. It was not an open relationship, but the two of us had a thing for ourselves. We see ourselves and nobody among the people knows. She just decided to sit in the car, not knowing whether I finished learning the driving, whether as I'm going with the car, I'll go and come back. So when we sat down and I asked her, why did you decide to join me? See what she told me. She said, the owner of the car has an assurance in you that you can drive the car. How much more me who say I love you? I said, what? So I didn't sit in the car because of you. But I sat in the car because the owner of the car believed that you will not go and crash the car. I've never forgotten this thing she did. And I'm happy we didn't get married. You see how my mind thinks? You see, my mind is not like the normal thinking of people. She volunteered to join me, but I asked her, why did you do this? And she told me her honest truth. I joined you because if the owner of the car can give you his car, not being afraid that anything can happen, how much more me? And one time we said, "Let me drive it." And when we go going, you call, cancel. Edu baby, me ne crotch break. Me do junction, me do ma stop, me do ma stop. You call by, you know. And Obi say, how was the driving? He say, God has brought us back home. More than 7 times I call off for Kwaniso. And I was watching her. I realized that she was very genuine very honest. And I never wanted an honest person to marry. I wanted a pretender to marry. So the relationship ended.
Wow.
Yeah. I want a woman that when I do illegal connection, she will not go and preach in church. Say, me money will feel power. So you see my mind. I needed a leadership spirit. And didn't want anybody who is not comfortable with the leadership spirit. I say, I'll take you to America. You've not seen the visa, but you believe you are in America. So when I travel, I'll buy you winter jacket. When I bring it to you, be careful you don't know where you're shedding. She mu. Hey, say no your sales now toy. I say one power top winter jacket. Abrem or Ghana. They make the show in from Ghana. She where they go show. I mean, you travel and buy your wife a nice dress, and because you bought a dress during offs, you know, they were going. You were going off summer and you were entering winter, and you saw the dress. And the long sleeves be a daha. Who buy? You see at the way I feel. Now long sleeves say you mention the Ghana where they just go travel. Or can't quasi assume do what that's what you or on can too, because I don't want to be a quiet follower. I need to be a nipper. These are not my plans. Bless for me, that's what you have. Abrahina na eto aso. Mesa ba osu bi say what can say maybe the good for me say your best sunny. Na the ebe bopo. Next, Abna, who is next? Is it Angie? Abna, sure later. Angie, we are next. Let's go. My question to you is that you entered into your marriage, you had your own plans. Did you throw your plans away to take your husband's plan, or your plan was waiting for a surprise or a support from your husband? Did you have a plan at all before you got married? That's the first question.
Yes, I had plans, and even the plans are still intact.
Oh, they have not been conflicted.
No.
And it has not happened yet.
No, it is ongoing.
Did you include what was your plan? Was marriage part of your plans?
Yes.
Wow.
Everything. And in my own case, maybe it was I had to say coincidence with my husband's own.
Okay.
Whatever I planned for myself, upon meeting my husband, no, not just say it's like I heard to say, yeah, dream back home. Whatever plans that he also had, you know. And I quite to say I was also planning, because my friend say Bibi to say the number of kids we were going to have, what we wanted to do in future, like those things. Even though say I didn't mention my own to him, no, whatever plan that he was bringing up, I'd say yes, share future ideas, because for him, no, when he came into my life, no, he brought marriage straight up. Or the hour is something to buy straight up.
Oshiawa no beso walo.
Oh yes.
Na nyame du asem bia.
Ono obaye na or the hour is any buy. But at that time and or the hour is
Ellie, please, can you type for me the profound thing that I said? Thank you, my dear. Quote me too.
Or the hour is something buy, but or the hour is by at that time, you know.
Oh, that.
Now, me go school, like
me real
school, and he waited for me to complete school. Then was so also because many on non like our age difference, you know. He waited for me after school. No, I decided to work. Say like me who see me also before I'll get married. But all those who are you see, we were courting because already don't know that we are somewhere back. So eventually we knew say we will get married. Until common, not just say whatever plans that he had, you know, it falls in line with my own. Until Nina ebe kati short when I said some day chin be bad, I will be share inside.
Say and so can plans no.
Say at that time now, I didn't know say no plans one later on or be adopted a plan and
so you're a leader. So anytime she can do any change in the plan, you are a follower.
But our meeting, not just say whatever plans that he had, I like it falls in line with my own.
Okay, so it means that with you are running with your husband's plan, not your plan.
No, with our plan. His plan falls in line with my own.
So what if the plan is not within your life? Will you have your own plan alongside his plan, or you forgo your plan to run his plan?
I will not forgo my plan. We will run his plan whilst I run my own.
Is it possible? Because yes. Blissful said something. Blissful said, my time and my energy cannot be channeled into my plan and his plan, which is a profound statement. Because, for example, your plan is to have 7 children. Then you come into the thing, and the man's plan is to have 2 children. Will you force your 7 children?
Counselor, when you say sometimes, even though say you are the giver, and I receive this, but at the end of the day, you determine and qualify you say you want. Yeah, and ban.
Anything I'm mobile.
Because at the end of the day,
who say more
and bear who be give you out a Ebia wo waka chem se wo pese wo 2 and I pese wo 3. In my head, me pese me wo be 4 and I say 5. Enti wo be feel say wo ba be bibia kwa keke. But who knows say at that time so na me so menye safe. Menye mo so probably I will not tell you.
Sir?
And I will not tell you. I just say you phone a do any papa because meaning say who say be ma bi wo home.
But is it fair? Angie Mabo. Angie, is it fair that I've told you that my capacity is 2 and you want 4, so you don't tell me and you are pregnant for me? Is it fair?
Counselor,
but I say I want 2. I'm the leader. I want 2. Why do you want to force 4 on me? So it means that you are pushing your plan against my plan.
Was the plan about children not also together like that? To say you were all having the same plan about the children, and now you couldn't agree on it because what you are saying is by another plans no so
no, Alima too. Only plan it there. Only plan it pepe. The bear money can ACC ne there so on the team. But maybe besides the CR say, what if the plan ye bear money plan ye 2 and no original plan ye 4? How will she execute it? No, catch me say she will execute it without the man's knowledge. Because honor or genius saying, and I'm saying that's dangerous and wicked.
Yeah, because and now
at the end of the day, no say kola never swa anything.
There be only dino mo be no. There be my no.
No matter what say and also
sister, me pemienu fi no pemienu fi ho alima to twa agini 2. Blissful so gin 2 and me see the 2 we are wine na me for we are wine e say we now carry it what by that
na say counselor wo ba no so one kan chem say wo come mama bi so on chenchin
my plan is that me do oba 2 amame na wo plan is say ope 4 eti me nim say me we wie 2 no say me ko 2 ba bi o me nko gi ba bi o eno fa ho me see 2 na ba say na wo de who person who execute with 4 ninti media no amana kogum say menyemo Ever say how do you know?
Counselor.
Yeah, me do.
Forward at the end of the day, you want to bring human beings into this world just to carry somebody's name. Because carry and that person carry the deal is not ready for it, it's not looking for it, it's not planning for it, and you bring these children into this world. Do you know parents have children they don't love? Nase, if you don't want that child, I want it. If you don't want that child, I want it. Madam, you are not a single woman who's going to do a sperm bank baby bringing and come and do. Some of these things have to be really, really, really looked at. You, a point where we say, some people are yet to be shading in our I wouldn't be a member of the maybe or my catch up some pepper or my. You won't talk the way you are talking. I'm just saying as much as possible to bring a human being inside this world. You have to make sure say the in peace, and everything that the person needs is being provided for. So
Alima, the reason for our discussion here is when you have your own plan in marriage, it can destroy your marriage. And I love the angle of Angie. She was fortunate. Bema too. Or can mean country and dear me. But your ono can a best so mediano so. And I mean call reverse. Say young funny say bear money can it too, nay Angie for or Benny den. And what can you say? Omo yamba, omo no mo cheap born, Emma yin semba, Angie. Maybe sa send you. Aden na say ne tia dia. Or baby nam baby, na bema konyamuna. You see, bema ye irresponsible. Na say only me ya dream say. Any pregnancy that makes a man irresponsible, it is the women who are irresponsible. Would you too?
Counselor, this is our question.
Mesa baby, maybe if you put your nache. Ellie Plim say, Counselor, you said you knew you didn't want to marry a genuine person, but a pretender. You can't marry someone who thinks she is right and will speak her mind anywhere. Yes. It's not that I wanted to marry a pretender. I wanted to marry somebody that knows when to speak what and when not to speak what. I didn't want a liar, but I wanted somebody that when you tell them you are my sister, they won't fight you in the room. They will only find out when I'm kissing her in the window. And I wanted to find a woman that when I'm kissing her in the window, not like Sarah, that she will intentionally come to the window side so that people will see that I'm caressing her. But I want a woman that when you're kissing, you say, watch it. The people might be watching outside. So let's come to the wardrobe. This is the woman I want, whose mind is on the fact that I told her you are my sister and not my wife. That is what happened to Abraham. That is what happened to Sarah and Rebecca. This is deep thing that people and mamun dream come be a year corner. Me repeat the question more, or you might say a man a chingo and a woman kwalabe we are simudia. Say ya wa bofre bi na ma bi say ni papa ne yekwasam penny on hweba. Yen fa so bo no bo de o chin bo na wan bo no ho ban na de o de bo no ba ye no.
Enti counselor, and also no say wo be man, if you know say sir a ban wompa, why don't you also protect yourself?
Sister, why na chimbo?
Yeah, and ban.
And between man and man, why na what the highest form of protection?
Debut, I'm going to say me no me pay. One I won't pay.
Sister,
enti who I won't pay protect you.
Sister, me pay. Na so wo a wonam unim da wo na aka kire wo ha se wo na unim da abedem enti manka se mempe no me bada me di a obanyim a aden na wo ma me nkwan bedi na chem so so mpe na so pedi me shia we ne David all forcing no aka ne say ene de udi a de yempe ni besi. Just a reminder.
Now, who reminded us still now or Basway?
Send it or train saying. And a different story. To say when you get here with you, yeah, cost you about for my dinner and a da, not in the bank one work condom. Or work condom and not say, well, what is it? I'm a big girl now. Whatever happens, don't be afraid. I can take care of myself. Mokasa brofuna. Na you bet my ding. This is a big girl, big girl. I'm not so why big girl. While I'm passing the message, I'm not afraid. Hello. Is everything okay? Can you talk at where you are? Big girl, I small girl. Can you talk at where you are? They say yes, you can talk. Well, I don't understand my feelings. I mean, it has never happened to me before. The message is supposed to come since on the 4th, and today is 9th. I don't want to believe I'm pregnant because I know this will be the last thing you want to hear from me, but I'm scared to do the test. When you close and come in, can you buy me a strip test? And let's do it together. At least you give me the moral support. Oh, yeah, moral support. Oh, yeah, moral support. Minimadini too much.
But counselor, share when him say one to say as somewhere yeah kana Alima say Mbabi the Kolaba barrier sini we near them. When him say sometimes there might be also obetumi aka say, oh, I'm not ready for this me fan say basisia and answer onye ready so banning one bisa. But at the end of the day, when the woman gives birth to even akwalani kwa bema betumi apesa akwalani kono na sem ango say
enya no kreda enya no kreda
sem bi she utrim from today
enya no kreda
sem biye befi be manu aba especially when it is a serious conversation
sister
pe inka bibie tumi ba
till death till death.
I'm telling you. Bema can't accept but it's serious.
And you told me Bema na can't accept.
You have no idea.
And you tell me, and you Bema na can't accept. But you yourself, a man will continuously remind you. And I said, I make kuna be peck we send grandma because we coupono. Now on Pessi ever will be on because we know. And told me when me and the auntie said, and when you first class, yeah. Or graduate, me say me fa nyi se can say na ya wade guye. So the woman is the one who doesn't forget the incident. I'm telling you, it is not about the man. Alimatu. It is constantly about the woman. No see on pel, no see minkoyi, and then never done any panel. Nyame wada kwan bebre so, but I'm telling you that no matter what happens, when I say I don't need a child again, and like Alima said, in my work, there are children today that their fathers are demanding DNA from their mothers.
You have no idea.
Let me say, Angie, when your husband came back drunk and you forcibly enjoyed the swoon someone and took seed, did he literally accept that what Washa say?
I didn't tell him. It's
Thank you.
Who told him.
Thank you.
People play with things. So.
Thank you.
I never be one. You can see a video, bro.
But see that? Yeah,
no, people play with certain things. I never when I say counselor, even sir, Akolano Cramponoy. Say you no or like the body.
No. But the story follows the child. Alima hona Angie ebe ube assembly chese Angie assembly be vindicated because Angie chile say enesa kolano no pen asem but me manati ase say there's a story behind the child ewo utim akra we no pen asem sa no enya akra we na mbektina wo so a wo kan wo wiase mu nsem ye ne wada no wo angel so the story would never be erased che o baby ebe nyam ye de ba ene say omunya ntokwa eno antokwa ni mu no oba no tu kwan eko Nigeria na beba no Liberia ena oba Ghana wo ni nti enti omme ni nyina be hia wa ene ekom bom oba na ekom bom wan accept you but wan accept wan ka hwe omko omgodi omo ho na oba no nyem ya besi ene ne ba na di 19 years. Who be saying, what's your regret? My biggest regret is to come back to this man and get pregnant. The child is 19 years. But see, there's nothing that hurts me on this earth than to bring this boy, 19 years boy, after the pain of my heart. So hear me. When you have a plan, I'm not saying don't execute it. But if you are fortunate that your husband's plan, and no man, any man who has a direct plan for marriage is not qualified for marriage. I want to repeat my statement. You can write it somewhere. Don't believe it now. Work with it. Many years you come back to believe it. Any married man who is a husband, who has a straight plan for the marriage, is not qualified for marriage. Me, as I sit here, I don't have a straight plan for my marriage. So I cannot call my wife and give my wife the blueprint of our marriage. I don't have it. I don't have it. So men make mistakes when they invite the deep thinkers like wives and give them a blueprint for the rest of the life of the marriage. And all of a sudden, anything happens on the way and a woman wants to commit suicide and die. As I sit, it's within my plans that if I decide to sleep around, then within the plan that I have of my marriage, a child out of wedlock will join our marriage trail. And I have planned how to introduce the child to their siblings. And I have planned that my wife is not an obligation to accept the child. And I have planned that when I bring it, my wife can decide to walk out of the marriage. I have planned for it. Once I decide to sleep around. So we should learn that no man will have a blueprint for the marriage. And if a man has a blueprint for the marriage, fear him. He's not a qualified husband. No husband has a prim and proper direction for the marriage. Because the journey of marriage is unknown to all of us. So the plan of the man. So if you plan, say, "Missing me can collect two," missing crop baby, I will croma, a person here. Bakubia wa kolanka opani so ontu ni din. Osi ontu ni din. It says on gin this on no share the inside. And no asem ye see we bia ye ko ye din komo. Papa yi akoye vasectomy wako chichire na hwe mo amba di sperm meba. And wako two baby abe wale no. Oba ne nyim. And the man is insisting that he won't say anything. He believes the child is not his. However, they should give birth so that they go and do DNA. Ebusianfo Akrasa na make you in Germany. But Okoye vasectomy in Washington. Yan coming fra yan kombra. Obana wo. Yakoye DNA papana. Is the husband's DNA. And he has done vasectomy. And he never had sex the first 6 months. After vasectomy, you can't have, if you have sex the first 6 months, the leftover sperm in the tract can impregnate a woman. But here's the case, he didn't do it. And per the month that the woman's pregnancy came, yes, he has sex with the woman, but not within the 6 months. It was after the 6 months. But the DNA shows that it's for him. And as my inquisitive branding George Lutrot, we did a lot of things about these things. The vasectomy was intact. There was no problem with it. However, my stepmother brought a prayer warrior to the house. And whilst they were praying, Agorobia de Adele Giraba, Adundae, Naduna. The two of them started having sex. And I didn't know. I thought they were praying. And when the guy opened the door, he chanced on the stepfather and the prayer warrior. It was not Adundae, Ayeduna. When a boy chanced on them, then the stepmother said, Asimesi, with a fatchame, prayer warrior Nedjani, na stepmother de koto form or panicho, with over whom ever hame. Miss Rewo, meaning the buy it, and the brandy is your general, and a stepmother, he says, son, a stepmother, and Yamani go, or say, we in their father and so first. or kutu from panichona. Na the bear man sorry. Na stepmother this soon. It's not in chain. Or see or nim de see obey hunu. Na the kotia would the stepmother the chum. And the yen sena ya baya ye DNA. The DNA is the father's DNA. Wako Washington. Yakoya de beye na vasectomy ye intact. Bakolani DNA ya dia. No kure PM we children say stepmother no and the babe man or didn't fear on the 29-year-old boy and he did stepmother. Life, eh? So maybe a person go vasectomy. Now so there look, and no because I'm so no one is go vasectomy. Now get be nim no because one nim no because no me and share. Now says a get binti na akwa vasectomy and the men. O you didn't na akwa vasectomy because Bema they say who no sperms now akwa heavier. Ya throw my girl. So sister, never trap a man even in marriage with pregnancy. Never is the word. The condition by which a child is born will follow the child till death. So let's watch it. So I'm saying that when the plan is not fitting for you, once marriage is the reason why you came, play alongside with your husband's plan. It means that your plan becomes meaningless and, as a matter of fact, useless. So Angie, I agree with you, but you are fortunate that even though you had plans for marriage and you met a man whose plans were within your plan, don't try to escalate if his plan doesn't come, because no man has a plan for his marriage, including myself. As I sit here, I have no plan for my marriage. I don't have it. I don't have it. And I am mastering a lot of tools. So if any of my mastering tools comes up, it will not break me down. I will move ahead. And you get where I'm coming from? Yeah. It's a lesson. We're all learning. This thing we are learning. And Ellie Klim says that a man can be forced to take a pregnancy. But if a woman wants to abort a child, a man has no say in it. You are right. When a woman decides to terminate pregnancy, we are nothing. The same way when a woman says, I will not terminate, there's nothing we can do. I remember one guy who impregnated a certain girl didn't see only, and on any tna ne pick up no didn't go far, those are nothing I heard of me quine. Or the girl far potos, so I need to go to China down for be sana a plan. Or the initiative from buying. Or that's a news anyway. Emma Bema, ye need timetable. Ye de share insane. They be ye produce sperm. It won't bomb home by. Why? Na nyinsen akola ide ne ba wi asimu a sebio e de so ade hu ba bi amba ye no eya ya. O da se me da se Angie. Me samba hope you. What can send me inside also ma try to ho. Rich wife. Honorable Yafra, welcome once again. Happy Independence Day. All of you in the United States of America. Today is the 4th of July. Happy Independence Day for all my friends and loved ones who find themselves in the United States of America. And we are going, if you are coming as somebody who is in the United States of America, make sure you know how to sing the America's national anthem, because you are going to sing the national anthem of America. At least, if you don't have even the voice, you should know how to sing it. I'm waiting for you. Share up to all my American family members and my children in America. Daddy says, I love you. Yango, rich wife. Thank you for my money yesterday. Thank you so much.
Oh, you deserve more.
But that's it. I'm waiting for more.
You know, for me.
Did you have plans before marriage? Did you have plans before marriage?
No, because me no, I went to enjoy myself now.
Wow.
It ended up saying Yawari.
So and then one said, because say our baby or your friend because of you, entrepreneurial marriage. If not you, You are the reason. It is hanging sen. Aqualani the ignite our dear. Yeah. Cancer, I'm castle. What? Oh, it would not our dear and plan.
Let me be because now, age no corner and should I age I was saying. Anyway, not me kakra but not our real and come crowd.
Not a OPD can now pay OPD or PBD.
It's a plan I didn't have someone son about after marriage, no. And me won't send me to me my year. Or so we say. But before marriage, there was nothing like that.
Oh, okay. So now until we are there, my planning now we planning there. Who planning one gas out there and now planning after the Ukunudia.
See, I worry, you know. Let us all be a planning it. Oh, say, me planning maybe also planning it.
How?
I have my own plans. Fortunately, you know, we worry so and so for Adrian in our ministry. They call in and they are on the plan. Say, yes, I will support him, but me so I have a business plan. Me Adrian in our business. On Adrian, they call in. Me support calling, but I also have my own plans. And
is it helping the marriage?
Oh yes. We've been married for 14 years. I think 14 years. It has always been like that. Yeah.
So has it come to any point where his plan has overridden your plan before?
No.
Have you ever fought his plan before?
Me fought his plan?
Yes.
No. Whatever he feels is good, he tells me. So say yeah. But I normally support what he wants. Or no, near office, I will support it.
It means that regardless of you having your plan and he having his plan, you are running your plan under his plan. Is that what you are saying?
Yes, exactly.
So is it likely that you might end up not achieving your plan when his plan becomes too visible over your plans?
No.
Why? Wouldn't you allow that to happen? You won't allow it?
No, I will not allow it.
Wow. Why? Sikaya Brantio. Because Sikaya Brantie. That money de Sika woni bottom. Asofudie ohiankwa. What you see anu achirem. Yeah, pekwa ko America to ticket. I would need a little ticket. Now was scared little cocoa yas ye go toy. And run a little ticket. Mount be fly. I saw ya hina man. Near castle. Hey, from Bama some corner for bottom sembra. Boss Macao. Ejumai. Me jaya da. Miss Sama Crabbe. So there are reasons why some women be spray cash media and say you boy me careful media na abna media abna ni ha. Thank you for the spraying of the cash. Minim say media na media abna say ya me say media na minim abna ni nim also akote tie me and the rich five, which means you are saying that it's likely that you can have your plan and the plan you have will always be objecting your husband's plan. However, you want to follow his plan because he's a leader. But it comes to a certain stage in your life that his plan can never fight your plan.
Never fight my plan. No.
So let me give you a practical example. I'm going to give you a practical example. Now a practical example. You are business oriented. Then you just establish a big factory of producing bread, and your bread has become a household name in Kotobabi. Then all of a sudden, by the call of God, the ministry is taking your husband out of Accra to Kumasi, which means all the investment of the bread business has come to a halt. If you don't go with your husband, then you are in trouble, because without going with your husband, your bread business, you have to stay and do it. You just started. Will you fold up the bread business and follow your husband, whose God call is sending him to a Kumasi, a certain village in Dandozugu, close to the last part of Kumasi? Will you throw away your business vision to follow your husband to the place? Or just like a policeman, your husband has been transferred, he has supposed to go with him. Will you follow, and or you stay with your bread for him to go?
Counselor, question we want. I think me mom dear, me ma what here. Reasons why I was a medination alcohol.
Ebini then.
Oh, your business waha.
When you mind business.
Sit down.
Was it your business? Your business.
Yeah. As a minute, like I am in India.
And I may say a business. May call to money and call who have send a who's your support or money and send.
Because how do you say only the way our ministry work? To go and start ministry, our Kumasi Kurasi Bino. It's not easy like that.
For who?
And ministry won't.
No, not easy, not easy for who?
For both of us.
Says who? Were you called by God?
No, I wasn't called. But
did God talk to you? Did God talk to you?
Counselor, wouldn't it be nice? And me what say now? Me kids can make their supporting ministry.
Who told you we need your? Who told you we need your support to be comfortable? I say close the shop that we have. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes. That's how I never go no. Who is seeing? No, rich wife. Who is seeing the advantages and the disadvantages? I know we have opened a bakery, and the bakery is doing well. And the call of God has come that I should move with my family out of Accra. I said, close the bakery. Next week, we are moving to Kumasi in a certain village. Abraham, leave your father's house to a place I will show you.
Close the bakery. Ministry, no, it doesn't mean say sometimes you need to add wisdom.
So you are insulting God and you are insulting me, your husband.
No, I'm not.
The Lord came.
God in his own ways, no.
And when Abraham was sitting under the tree, the Lord God came to him and told him, Abraham, leave your father's house to a place I will show you. And Abraham heard the voice of God and left the father's house with Sarah, who was not even included. I hear God telling me, leave Accra to Kumasi before the end of July. Then my wife says that because of the bakery, she won't go. Who is leading the ship?
You heard God telling you?
Yes.
God telling you?
Because he called me. He has not called you. You're only married to a one who has been called. And I'm not here. And I am not here to discuss. As your phone here, therefore, maybe I do so. Siano. I say, me cassette. The only here, hey, makwe ginger honey chips. we are Okasa form. We are back as a higher quine. We are better say network in Yajuma. Did the American say, Yami Frew Kunos in Munja Jumanwa Cra, Namunko Crasia, Jano Common Codimo, and one in Yamijuman. And I cancel the Alcanon, cancel the Alcanon. Share. Mim Conan Com Codin Colano. Maybe I have cried names and 21 and so on. No, you don't take a lead. No, I say leave and go. We suffer with America. Or to America, everything is going on well with him. Nyankopon see fi America na ba akra na be start aso. The kaka ho e yakra na say, eno yire ne mamba, jawo, which is more painful. Maybe it be my plans. This weekend, you call a Brick Gardens and in Kuala. Friday, I'm watching. Saturday, I'm a beko. Nay, a year to say, Koya way will hammer way. It is Jao, you name man common. No, my Jao. My wife will never fight me. I don't know, but that's what I'm saying that. I have met people that earlier on before I got married, many years, I loved them. But most of them fell off because some of the things they did was things that I saw can eat me up in future. No man who is properly married and is a husband has the patience to go down the history and the stories of explaining himself to a wife. No man can give full accountability to a wife. As a matter of fact, wives must be accountable. Husbands are not accountable to wives. When your boss sacks somebody from the workplace, you can't go to something and ask him that say, I know you own the company, but are you aware that the letter of sack you gave to rich wife is going to affect us because at the moment she's the only one who has the recipe for doing the porridge that the people have been buying, and now that boss you didn't consider and sack her, who is going to do the porridge? If you come to me with such a complaint, I will give you a very nice answer. Oh, Abna, so rich wife is gone. The cocoa we do, nobody knows the recipe. So I should bring her back because of the recipe. I want to answer. Oh, said no, but I was thinking that before she will go, you let her train somebody. How long has rich wife worked with us? Said she's been here for the past 22 years. How long have you been here as a leader? Say, I've been here for the past 28 years. So you mean that when rich wife was with us for this 22 years, you never gave anybody the opportunity to learn the recipe of rich wife? Is that what you're telling me? I think you have overstayed in this company. 28 years, and I've sacked her and you're complaining. I don't want to destroy your CV. Bring me your letter of sack. I will sack you for coming to my office. Leadership is crazy. Leadership is not better if you want to be a leader. You should be a nice leader, but a very, very offensive leader. So, rich wife, run your plan. But I am trying to make sure that we will have something to eat. Be careful. Who told you I'm hungry? I have a call and I have to follow the call. The fact that you open a shop for us doesn't give you the right to determine what I do with our lives. Your plans should not override the plan of your husband. There are women that they come to pray. We see things about their husbands, and their husbands don't believe. I don't force them to force their husbands. I use them for their husband. I am able to counsel people, solve their problem without calling their husbands to my office. But the solution comes. That is the level of leadership I'm talking about. So that's what I'm saying, no husband should have a full plan. If you meet a man who has a plan from the beginning of the marriage to the end of the marriage, don't marry him. He will frustrate you because he is going to die in the plan and will kill the marriage prematurely. Every plan of a husband is changeable. So wives, have a plan before marriage, but exactly at marriage, remember that your plan is a second-class citizen in the marriage. Yeah. Boss saying what that's a Juma we must say, what the ayenda. Now me read the next 30 minutes near ready. I because I'm in Martha, did you have plan before marriage?
Yes, I did.
Wow. Did it include marriage plans?
But unfortunately,
the
beauty of marriage is that all your plans become a fantasy.
Wow.
Because, yes, it becomes a fantasy because you have met the new leader of your life.
Wow.
And if you don't follow the instructions and the plans of the new leader, you'll be very, very disappointed. Wow. And you might think marriage is one of the worst things that has happened to you in your life.
Wow.
So one person, I always love your teaching. Sometimes I'll just come and hide down there and then I go. Because as humans, one of the most difficult things for us to listen to the hard truth. But one of the best medications to take is also the bitter pills. No matter how bitter it is, you take it. I've been listening to a lot of suggestions and contributions here, and they are all amazing. There was one you were on, and I was just like, my eyes were just open, and I was like, these are the things that if people, if churches are saying they are counseling people for marriages, I think these are the things they need to be teaching. Not the normal things they've written in books that it's a normal routine. They go through it for some weeks and they said they've counseled people. My fellow women, I might sound like I don't support women, but let's be honest with ourselves. There's nothing beautiful like a woman who is ready to follow a leader, who is the husband. It is one of the most, that is why even if a woman is very rich and you see her very humble to her husband, you see so much beauty around that marriage because you expect that this woman has everything, but yet she's always ready to listen to the master's call. She's always ready to listen to whatever the husband wants to say. Auntie Richla, before God will ask your husband to take you to that village and start, have you asked yourself, is there a bakery in that village? Have you asked yourself, wouldn't that be the biggest opportunity to even shine in the corner where you are? You think Accra is the biggest place, but trust me, some people went to make it big where people never thought it would be. So sometimes we shouldn't be looking at the actual and current moment of our situations, but we should also throw that light and focus and see the bigger plans ahead. Look, no matter where marriage takes you to, if you are focused, you can execute your plans. No matter where your marriage takes you to, if you are focused, counselor, if I tell you the things I left behind to come to Germany and start life all over, I am renting when I have a house in Ghana for myself. Emma, Miss Ray, the only time we can enjoy men is to let them feel their leadership role. Look, that is when people will think, why are you kind of saying, God to me. Those are the little things. Make him feel the manship that he is. Let him control the affairs of the house. As a co-executive of that company, you can share ideas. Sometimes men are stubborn. They will go and come. That is how men are. You don't force them, but you leave them to do it. They will come back to the drawing board. They know the eraser is with you. They will come back. So, counselor, I really had plans. But I entered and I realized my plans were just fantasy. Fantasy. I got pregnant. I was the only one feeling the pregnancy. I thought pregnancy was one of them. It's beautiful. But I thought maybe the man will even feel my pregnancy. It didn't happen like that. There were times I needed him around. I never got him. There were times I wanted to have some kind of environment with my pregnancy. I never got it. That was when I had to wake up and tell myself, look, you are in a dreamland. All you were thinking was a fantasy. Reality begins in marriage when the whole thing starts. Hey, that is how marriage is. It is overhyped. But until you enter it, reality will teach you what real marriage is. Situations will teach you what real marriage is. And that is when you know that marriage, if women will understand that men are the captains, they are the leaders, no matter how well positioned we are, we will always enjoy our marriages.
But your fellow women are saying that we shouldn't use the word control. They don't want to be controlled by their husbands. They are also human beings. They say they are also human beings. They are also human beings. They should consider their feelings.
No, counselor, what is the role of a leader?
Is to make decisions, not democratic decisions, but authoritative decisions.
And what is the role of the followers?
Follow till death do you apart.
And counselor, even if you go to the Bible, you go to the Quran, and you even come to nature, all these things are clear. The signs are there. The signs are there. Even if you go into the animal kingdom, it is there. You see the male animals dominating the females. It is everywhere. Counselor, look, the earlier we women begin to understand certain things for ourselves, the better life will be more easier for us and less complicated for us. Trust me, counselor.
They say the exam that the boys are writing to get first class is the same exam they're also writing to get first class. So why are we making them second class citizens? We are not being fair. Are they not human beings?
Counselor, we write the same exams, but we don't have the same body in writing exams. We don't have the same features in writing exams.
Those times exams, where their marriages collapsing like today. Do you
understand?
That is what is giving us the problems.
Alima to say, Emma, you bet see and Yama Biasia won't. Look, share Alima to me promote people were saying. But Mekai, Mimini Bebrisa, but Mekai, me Nanamu, Nemi, my many aunties be more. I had family members, they knew those women. This my aunties, this my grandmas knew those women. Their husbands come back home and they live at peace with them. They never ever fought their husband. And at the end of the day, they were still the one and only. They were their husband's priority, first priority. They never fought them. Because they know their role as a wife and they have their position and their position is intact.
No, but when I was entering, but when I was entering the marriage, I didn't bargain for children out of wedlock. Haven't I given you some of the children? I've given you 4 children. What again do you want in this world?
It is something we cannot change. Counselor, we will fight it and we will have the headache. But the moment you begin to know that you don't fight those things, you will live the best of your life.
So does it mean wives we are not human beings? Wives, are we not human beings?
Human beings? But even nature itself has cheated us from the onset. So we should just stay there as it is.
Well, this is why I've decided not to marry.
Nature has not been fair with us.
This is why I've decided not to marry. If I will not marry, to find myself in all these things.
Fair with everybody. Nature has been fair with everybody.
Let me explain when I say nature is not fair.
We have to stay within where we are supposed to stay.
So Alimatu, let her explain. Let her explain nature of not being fair.
Somebody in their fair. You always think that is unfair.
Alimatu, let her explain the nature not being fair.
Explain why nature is not fair. If nature is fair, why is it that men are stronger than women? If nature is fair, why is it that
in what sense?
Physical strength. Alimatu, you can't beat a man because when you hit my chest, if you hit my chest, Alimatu, wait. Alimatu, no, Alimatu, wait. Alima, wait. Alima, hold on. Let me give you a practical. Alima, do this. Alima, do this. Alima, do this. Do this. Do this. Do this for me. Alima, do this. Alima, do this. No, wait. Mata, wait. Alima, do this. Hard. 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 You see how your nipple is paining you. You see how your nipple is paining you. Or
yourself right now. You said we get pregnant and don't get pregnant. Counselor, I didn't start to do that means one my breath for 9 months. Is nature fair?
So your man got to me.
No, Alima, is nature fair with the two of us? You know, we are watching a year, and I mean, sometimes people labor what coming back, and that will be the end of my life. Is nature
what
fair?
I'm saying is that there is trade-off for Obia. There are so many things
Alima, let's enjoy that men cannot enjoy. Nature is even not fair with us.
We should stop comparing. I'm saying let's stop comparing.
Okay, so matter. Alima. So let me get this clear. This is what it is. I've said it before that I cannot give what is equivalent between my wife and my side chick. The reason being that whatever I do for my wife cannot be done for any other woman, regardless, because her position is that she is a wife. Same here. No matter what we do, the comparison, there are some things that we should never compare. That is my stand. That I will never do a comparison between a man and a woman. So if that is the angle Alimatu is coming from, I get it. And if the angle where Mata is coming from, I understand is that what we are fighting for cannot be given to us because by nature, there is a dispensation that all of us must understand that a male is a male and a female is a female. Councillor Lutot, only my dear rock. Bon, same na ye de ma Councillor Lutot. Yeah. Obia bon, Councillor Penny my dear. Matter I get you.
So, Councillor, that is it.
Okay.
Women are women, men are men. And let's all know our positions and play our roles and go our way.
So for you, you believe that if you bring a plan that is not like your husband's plan, it will destroy your marriage.
Exactly. Why should I even execute something that is not part of the leadership that I have come into?
But my last point to you is that, do you know how painful it is to marry a foolish husband?
Counselor, that is when I will tell you, say, sleepy. As I know,
because imagine your husband. So imagine your husband. Your husband has every day been telling you, Martha, I am not comfortable with the way you are with Counselor. I know he's sleeping with you. He loves to sleep with women. Just like somebody has come to write on Facebook right now. He says, but Lutrot, you have a past bad record in your former church. Tell us about your second relationship in your church. What you did to the lady. Okay, so young man, like this young man is bringing my past. This young man or this young woman writing my past knows my first marriage in the church, that my wife was beating me. And when I come to church, my wife will come and stand at the gate of the church and will be screaming, I shower Bama, oh, I shower Bama, oh, I shower Bama, I can't be our baby, I can't be our baby, I can't be our baby. So this is what my first wife was doing in my former church. And I divorced her, and now I've gone to marry another one who, when he sees me fucking other women, will say, me couldn't cut here, the Monday be mommy, Monday be mommy. So this, I've told the people, this is what happened in my past. Are you okay? So now you saw me. Congratulations. Hear this. Can you not credit for your hallelujah page? Me page no hallelujah. Indeletable. Mawaya. Mawaya. Nya lucho cry, man. I should tell them my past. I've told them, You don't have a past. My former wife is there, and my current wife is there. My former wife will wish to marry me again. You too, if you like, go and marry her. So what I'm saying is that, you see, I believe that what you are saying, if most women would take it, they will suffer. But I also think that you have to suffer to gain at the end. Like I said, if you marry a foolish husband who all of a sudden is accusing you of sleeping with a certain person, and your husband didn't stop there, but the day you met the man, your husband walks to the man and say, sir, I have to do this confession so that I'm a Christian. I have a free heart. I want to say thank you on behalf of my wife. But formerly, I thought you were having some relationship with her. I thought you were sleeping with my wife. But I've come to believe that you are just a genuine person after what you just done for us. I'm sorry to say thank you very much and forgive me. I'll not repeat this nonsense again. I don't know if your husband does this. Is he a wise husband or a foolish husband?
It will be one of the most stupid things a man would ever do.
So such a man, should you continue marrying him?
No, not in God over Africa.
So it's not fleeky. Oh, okay. But people will ask you, why did you leave your marriage?
Sorry?
They will say, why did you leave your marriage? Everybody makes mistake. Why didn't you give me a second chance for going to church?
I have a reason, that is why I left.
So yes,
you are not the reason why I should stay in my marriage.
So yesterday, a wife called me and said,
the reason why I stay, not even my children are the reason why I have to stay or leave.
You stay because you want to stay.
I want to stay, and I leave because I want to leave.
Good. Yesterday, a wife called me and said, there's fire in his house. What's the fire? The husband says he came to their office and she never introduced him to his boss. And it has happened 3 times. So he went to a conference. I hear this in another Dems organized something yesterday in what other conference center or somewhere, I've forgotten. And the husband was there and the boss came and went to introduce himself to the boss and told the boss, I am the husband of Mrs. Lutrot. I've been to your office 3 times and my wife has refused to introduce me to you. I don't know what is going on, but I know you're a nice person, so I want to introduce myself to you. I am Mr. Lutrot, and my wife is a very beautiful person, I know. It's not easy to allow such women to come to work, but I want to hand her over to you to please oversee her day-to-day activity for me. Thank you very much. Can I have your number? And then the boss told the man, ask your wife for my number. The husband comes home and says, I have done what you are not able to do. I met your boss today. Your boss told me to ask you for his number. And the wife said, per the intelligence of our work, if anybody comes to me and says, my boss says I should come from his number from you, it means that indirectly, my boss is saying, don't give my number to him. That's the protocol. If somebody asks for my number and I tell my PA, oh, tell my PA, immediately you go to my PA knows there's a certain number that she has to give to you and not my number. It's a protocol. And the husband, he says from yesterday to this morning, the husband has not made her slept in the house. That there are a lot of things she has to report to her boss. She wants to be sure that when she says she's in the office, she's in the office. Yes, I'm out here. And the woman goes like, what is wrong with this man? So what's your farm, man?
Are we all facing the same economic situation in this country? And I say,
me pacho ebimu wakufu adu aban ebi nso wa fofranto aban and ebi wa nyankopon aban. So this is what the husband is doing and has threatened her this morning that osi on farmer na or no abeba office ho no pay abaji na man wo the boss. She said he says she is so embarrassed. He says she's so embarrassed on do office ho, but she's expecting so could do officer then and the boss becca.
Counselor, we say me about selection process. I catch up say selection process is not the case.
No, it's not the case. It's not the case. It's not the case. It's not the case. Selection bay. Jimmy Ben actually must say Jimmy. Jimmy Ben maybe I want to say who Jimmy. And two while you know who Jimmy are. No checks will work for you. Me, I'm a professional. I can never recommend any man for you as a husband. Neither can I recommend any wife for you as a wife material. You only discover what you don't want to see in the marriage. And that's what we have to learn from. So if I give you any premium proper, even as I sit here, if you think that marrying me makes me the perfect husband for you, you have lost it. It's adjusting to my whims and caprices that makes you the wife that you want to be. But a foolish husband is known in marriage. So such a man or train maintaining can be, but what could do office so now what was the frewa? Now we couldn't sign out here. Negotiate ukunu, na de ukunu here and the what do you know, man? Boss in Pacho Day. I'm a cast or the man. So would him say me the main corner sao. I said, I couldn't cast any day and yo, a casa. Such a stupid husband. Such men, you can't leave them in marriage. But you pray that God will take their life. So you call a widow and get some Abraham to marry you, or some Isaac to marry you, or better still, get some Counselor Luther to marry you. I like Martha, your submission. Honorable Yahweh, friend, happy holiday. What's up? Did you have plans before marriage?
No, I didn't. I was too young to have plans before marriage.
Okay. So you didn't have any plans at all, or you didn't have marriage plans?
I didn't have marriage plans.
But you had some plan.
Yeah.
So within that. So
we are bang up. No, my many is married to this one. We papa ni mommy. So you have an idea, say, in the future you will have a family. But then it's like you joke around with it. Oh, me person me away. Like I said, Akola to me, it's changing about the future 20 times. But then until so be open the formality to say, so okay, finally this is what I want to do. This is what, and I don't think so. Me, I didn't have no plans for marriage, and I don't know if the husband I married have plans for marriage. But all I know is I was too young, and I goes along with everything he planned. So it wasn't really like.
So because you didn't have a plan, and you met a man with plan, that will give you the most sweetest marriage on earth, because it means that whatever he does, he will follow. It means that your marriage is the sweetest one, and that's what we are looking at.
Well. There's certain things you need to realize. You will follow until you get to a certain age. Well, mine took too long after 20 plus years. Then you realize all the plans was for him, not for you. Every plan that you followed wasn't for you, was for him. And then when you get to a certain point, baby, I'm a dream. Then this is when you decided that you're making plans for yourself, because all the plans you were leading wasn't for you, it was for him.
But what you needed needed your plan in the marriage. How? Every plan should be about him.
That's not. You're not listening. Yes, every plan is about him. But how do you live a life while you realize everything you did wasn't for you? Do you have an idea to tell who's that?
Alima, let her finish.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Do you have a plan, like what plan? He had a plan, the things he wanted to do. Everything was his plan. By the time he realizes, yes, he has a plan because it's under his name. That's now you realize that everything you sit down for and say yes to wasn't part of it. It was all him.
Then it will be then you just realize, oh, then this is the time for me to have a plan. Because when you've been told that how do if you marry to your heart, that's it, you get your heart broken. That's what you asked for. Man, I didn't have a plan, but he had a plan. He came with his or the Nagin about it. So everybody had a plan. I didn't have a plan. But after I found out, well, the plan is just one. Then I decided I'll create my own plan. So really, I didn't come up with no plan.
So
it didn't end up very well for me either.
So let me ask.
Like the other woman was saying, you just follow and it will be a great marriage. Not everybody you follow, you get a great marriage. Okay. I'm gonna tell you that much.
Okay. So I get you. I get that you decide that I don't have a plan, but the man has a plan and I want to follow the plan. At what stage do you realize that his plans are not good plans for us? And now you want to form your own plan. Won't your own plan destroy the marriage?
I didn't say it wasn't a good one.
No. What I mean is that you now realize that the plan you were following, hold on. You said you now realize that the plan you were following was a plan about him alone, not a plan for a wife. Is that right?
That's right.
Good. And I'm saying, so at what stage will one be able to realize that my husband's plan is not a wife plan? Or what are some of the things that you can see and will show that he doesn't have a plan for us, but I was following a plan for him. So everything is him. Let me give you an example. So there's a young lady that yesterday, after we finished, she called me and said, "Counselor, I am hurt. I am broken. I've been married for 21 years to my husband. We are doing 3 different projects in Ghana. I don't know what happened, but today I didn't go to work because I'm not well. And I decided to change some things in the house and go into our sale. Counselor, are you aware that all the 3 properties that I thought my husband has put our names on has divided the properties to our 3 children without my name? Counselor, I don't know what to do with the document, but I feel empty. And that is why I'm calling you. I watched you on TikTok. And when she said that, the first thing I asked her is, your husband has taken your name off and given the 3 properties to your children. What of himself? He says, as for that one, I don't know. But I feel hurt. I feel disappointed that when I think we are doing something together, he could go and change the names and put a children's name on it. I feel he's a wicked man. And I told her, I will talk to you later. So when you are talking about a man leaving you alone, does it include property? Does it include what do you call, you are doing things for him?
You see, also at least or the Namadina.
Yeah.
My children, none of that. So I can't say.
I understand. So your family said, "Bearman so I didn't bush you for dingo bush so on trouble amount."
Thank you.
Okay. Counselor, votes no buy and 1 seat bedroom. That is all she's trying to see. I agree with you. I agree with you 100% with what you said. I agree with you 100%. I'm telling you, until you live that life, you have no idea what you're talking about. Until sometimes, I go, what are you talking about? Until you live the life, you can't tell me any otherwise. Because you have no idea. You're just saying it because you feel so you're perfect. But there's people who have lived this life. And what you say, and also do comment will be maker. And you're all of it. And now, it's sounds very good.
Oh, okay. So you are saying that you agree with Alima. Hold on. I want to get a connection. You're saying that you agree with Alima when she said that she has learned a lot of the things by what she's gone through. So when people are doing things,
yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So you are saying the same thing, that for 25 years or 26, 7 years of your marriage, there are things that you have learned from it. So when people are talking here, you laugh at them.
I've learned from it.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes I think it's funny when they insist on something they haven't been through.
Well, because they didn't marry your husband.
Or the marriage they haven't went through.
Exactly. Because they didn't marry your husband. So they are right.
I understand that.
Yeah.
No, they are right.
Yes.
And I understand that. But don't say that's how what life is. That's what life falls in for you. And thank God for that. But for others, it didn't fall in for that. So your advice might not be good for me. My advice might not be good for you. But when it comes to a point, we all advise, because when I went through that already, and it didn't do nothing for me. I'm telling you, it didn't do nothing whatsoever for me. And when somebody said, oh, me, why are you 5 years in me, 6 years, 7 years, 10 years, my marriage is still fine. Mommy, what do baby? Wait for 25 and then we will have this conversation again. And if you feel so happy the same way, God has blessed you. But that doesn't mean so be kind. Be kind, you're wrong. Yeah, you're wrong because she's been through it.
So, for you, are you going to tell people that they shouldn't follow the husband's plan because they can be jilted in the middle?
I wouldn't say that. It was because I went in too early.
Okay.
Only in too early.
So Duncan Williams, okay.
Yes, I went in too early. That's what the problem is. For me, what I think is the problem is, and everybody who hears me says, you went in too early. And I believe I went into it. Maybe that will be part of the problems. But it did happen. I went through it. And I know how it feels when somebody says, this is what happened to me. Because I've been there and I've done that. And still going through it. So that's what I have to say.
Well, everybody have their own experience. Thank you very much for sharing with us. Today, I wanted the lady to speak. I see that Ison, thank you very much. I'll come to the men. Let me finish with the lady. I don't know whether this name here is Paula. Paula, you're also a man. Paul, you're a man. And then, okay, so then the women are finished. Let me just go to the men with a very specific question and we'll wrap up for today. Okay, so let me start with Ison. Ison, are you married already, or you are afraid to marry, or you are planning to marry?
I'll choose B.
And the B is you are afraid to marry. I see. It's a woman.
I'm hearing every day.
Oh, I see. If you say you are afraid to marry, then you are a disappointment to my brand, because the things you are hearing should cause you to marry and make a mistake and come back and go again.
Okay, then I'll choose C.
All right, planning to marry.
I'll get there.
Okay. So will you follow your wife's plan in marriage, or you will add her plans to your plans? Which of the two will you do? We have three forms here: your plan, your wife's plan. Combine our plan. Which one will you wish to run with your marriage?
Yeah. Okay, it's my plan.
So you want to run your plan?
Yeah.
Why? Because a woman has a plan. She didn't come empty. Yeah. Why do you want to collapse her plan to run your plan?
It's my plan, but directly or indirectly, her plan will be under my plan, but the bigger umbrella is my plan. And there are other subjects which include the plan of the woman also.
So will you help her execute her plans, or you do it when your plan has been exhausted?
I think it can be done simultaneously, depending on how feasible the plan is. See, there are some plans, as some of us were saying, it's for pleasure. You know, it's for pleasure. Like I would love to end up like this. I would love to be seeing a big house with a swimming pool with my kids around me. All these things is good, but they are for pleasure, and it's all right. But the road to those things that are the very important ones. Yeah, it could be I might be a normal Uber driver. My wife could be a special midwife, who have the plans to own her own midwife center one day, which I think is feasible because of the testimonies people are talking about my wife. Oh, auntie so and so, when we go, the way she treats us, the way sometimes people even come at home, she helped them deliver and this and that and that. So why won't I? It's not that I'm putting aside my plan, but I will do everything whilst I'm working, everything possible to make that dream come true, because indirectly it's going to help us together build that big empire.
So should a man invest into the plan of a wife, forgetting about their main plan?
No, if you forget about your main plan, how can you invest into your plans on? Because your main plan have to work for you to get some revenue to support whatever plan of the second one.
So, my main plan is too big, but her plan can easily be achieved. So you go to a small food eatery. They've opened a small place where they eat, and you find a husband being part of those dishing the food, and like husband and wife dishing the food. The man helps. Kitchen or Emma restaurant in Ekoso. We are helping to build my wife's plan, and later we'll come and think of the major plan. What do you think about
that? Yeah, but the moment we marry, directly, indirectly, my plan should be yours should be mine. So it means that our energy.
So it means that your owners, your plan and her plan will be combined. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that is what we are saying. But I have to lead. I have to. My decisions have to be the order of the day.
But you don't have a decision for my plan. The woman's plan, you don't know how it's going to be executed. So when you add it to your plan, are you swallowing her plan? So that when yours is done, before we visit her plan, is that what you are saying?
No, there's nothing like when mine is done. My plan is her plan. Her plan could be my plan. My plan is her plan, because we have a future together. That is where the problem comes in, as Alumatu was saying, when you bring the boat and it's having only one seat. Sometimes we can share the seat. Sometimes you can sit on my lap. It's all about understanding. But if you are fortunate, you get a seat for two, we are good to go. But when the seat is one, what is the agreement here?
Go home.
Should I go?
Go home. I'll come later.
Back for you later.
Yes.
Or should you wait? Or everything is all about understanding. We need to talk about it.
Okay, so for you, you believe that every stage in the plan, it should have a discussion on the table.
Yeah, I have to have an idea how I want to execute it. I leave and then I bring it on board. Not really bringing it on board to get your suggestion or idea, but I'll let you know.
So why are you bringing it? Why are you bringing it to the board?
Oh, at least, as I can decide to bring it on board or not. But you are following me as a good leader. I think communication should be key, and you should always let those following you. It's a sign of respect. It doesn't mean you are going down to their place, or just let them know we are going here. There could be lapses here and there, but at least when they complain, as long as you know where you are going, your focus shouldn't be on the noise they are making behind you, but where you are.
Can they distract you when you hand it over to them, let them know where you are going? Won't it be easier for them to just follow because you are going?
Yeah, it depends. It's individual. So you have to know your followers. You have to know your partner. How distractive are they? There are some people, when you communicate to them today, the way they behave will tell you how you have to communicate to them tomorrow.
Okay.
So it's about the reactions, okay, how they react to issues.
Okay.
When I want to borrow money and I discuss it with you, a bank want to offer me this loan, and I tell you, how do you discuss? How do you relate to it, and what is your reaction? That will tell me that the next time, if I'm going for such an offer, should I tell you or not?
Okay. So for you run the thing behind her, and you also run your own at the same time. Thank you very much as a man. Paul.
Yeah, but I have a question.
Go ahead. Paul, wait. Let Isaac ask the question. What's the question?
Yeah, I have a question. Just as we were talking about the children thing, and the end of the day, there is this thing in the Bible. People we normally say that man proposes, God disposes. Does this thing really work in marriage when we are talking about planning?
It doesn't work.
Why?
For this reason, a man will leave the father and the mother, become one with the wife.
I hardly hear. Okay.
For this reason, a man will leave the father and the mother, become one with the wife. He who finds a wife finds a good thing. So marriage is an action plan, not a spiritual plan.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Welcome. Paul. Hey, Councillor Lucas, be careful. Yes, Paul.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I've been listening to you about an hour ago.
Thank you. Thank you, Paul. Thank you for being part of the
me bagana yana me tight you angel evening section me tight you met you for over getting to 67 years now. Won't send me and I'm so a BBA yadrin one my day who ura warrior. July 8th now, year.
Hey, Nancy, I go wali. What go touch it? Yeah, you about the audio. Mumbo, we say, Mano, I go touch it. Taking a pabo, Obedio.
So the end on some city, I found a good one. Said I did the Okaning that year one anymore.
7 Share Company Limited.
In some way, I can Alima to make a penny rich wife will be action. Meet pa na ayasem. Yeah, mammy me who say, I want you no, Bemano, a witness sweating hono, or Bansu and any sweating hono. But yana in your man will be no woman see our dear no, Ahobrasiano asi, which is the submissiveness in marriage. Bema when it's wedding home, which is you have your own plan, or Bema no a one plan, and a mummy no mabishia. A war or bano na Bema na butcher with Trisa, I do 2 years through Papa. So it is your father that has handed you over to a man. So your father handed you over to a man, no? Who obano, the me Tiasian say, who obano, it is a Bema no, any sweating hono. Oh dear, Berman one dear, but Berman would tell you what year to say Berman is the leader of the family. So you go according to the plans of your husband.
Na ono ne plans no fanya den.
Obano plans no. You can hold on to your plans. Any ababa can be say who focusing who obano plans are war. Now always be an ubo connection. There is a saying: every successful man, there is a wonderful woman.
And out
of say who oban who boa be mano. Eba money so di hunu na mano. And it's ready who now oban who boa be man. Nina no be we pay yes a nip idea back on the one achievement. It is different from say who oban who this one who be man who in this one who. Say who obano it was who say in this one who na who have fun. A idea that she idea come to you, idea a hotel at the bringing and not in a ADHD. Now, so who abanos when this one who now won him. Work him. It is a woman is ready who know about who repay ya. Who abanos who met me achieve would you also now owns and want him.
But Paul, maybe as another call you the home. Honor, ya, honorable ya of Fracture say. Sanya can manity as here. But of course, so Bemen Nechi Dom. A fear 27 years in. I think one was the son of dear all yen a bear man in this wadi hunkwa, 1 for no count. I think on one who says so penny dear no, a chico. And Beman so yes, answer. Yeah, funny Sam and Bano.
Mira Wadaruma. Our dear a teamwork, a woman no dear. And said, yeah, Teresa Bocas or Bible free nature, and then in the whole account my own number. Mimus say, Sabba man in this one who repay you, who are banned when this one who repay you. Ninano, a yadia barcona munina moshe, say a dear soon be a premo what in him. Say, Mrs. say, may you achieve will be beer, I am maybe being an idea. Obano achieve will be beer.
Say no ye kasa ba krata so na nye nyina ye dia eno so e yan ka no kure say oni be mate wa be sidan odi di na ma abusuafo na oni na bre wa manome say be ma to car wo be ba Ghana na be rent car san so the car na ma ne wofa eno ye sa dia mu kan say de be ma nya ye me dia de oba nya ye me dia no media ye dia enyepe yan ka no kure.
Wadaruma said a wood chimono. And you say a cast a team worker. Who bear man who take a decision, decision be a will be taking. It has so more by the hono. Who more by no money? Maybe you says I will take a decision no one more by no money. Why never fair to Obano?
Send your fair, and they himself on your fair. It's no Obano chess or not only plans, yan fair intino. On one soon shall if plan as ya na Uncle Faber money again, sir.
Wadaruma, the mean chairman say, Yan fair Elfama and Mano. Who Bano only bear manoti, I shall see a noir. Who in the year, it is a woman's and the ABC sell bear man. It is a woman. Said Bearman, and then Namana, Bano, and then into an amono, near my place, sir. A dear Tina Bearman will be taking decision, Eddie Amana Home, Eddie Amana Bushia, now you are Bano as in chain. Now when you are Bano Bay, and the actual Bearman will tell about.
Oh, and Yando Cressa, de Biantesa. Yeah, what, and maybe hold on, come. Hold on. Yeah, what, maybe or what, or Martinas is sour if one may kunum. Awa Omawo, a dear Omodiama. Ahumbrasia omodiama oma ye de kachire won semma enu eche no mbebe hu se oma jinwu omo enti enye mba nyina no musu no mba bi nti na ade bi ahwere wo na ayese eye be mani su se ye mani nye bibie nti ama emprofi mo a aye winner takes all mentality oyene
So we did.
Papa. Now go kasa wo yire na me look for you ide fa yi.
Let's make us say. and the study which is plan no. So Oba in the plan, and the can't cross it Bema with the plan. Now so will be up at the plan. According to say will be a focus with different angles. Do no yana etaye juma, but out of selfishness and greediness, I don't know what you say. A day maintain one say ba. Give me one who said me fan say me worry no. Na oti abrochi. And I made the work Ghana. But me catch and say me Ghana was doing well. I was Ghana. Me will be fee, will be BBI or Ghana. Iti me catch and say, oh me a metra Ghana no si dead. Or be Ghana economy no say in the city and old Jimmy Tiang in a metra. And I'm so okay. Say in a metra how they are. Me many so I didn't say you better fuck one with so. I'm a idea to I don't think I'm going to join in or approach you. But I feel me who say I said in the near SSR, which is another taking the plan for plan I made me fire and you no personal fun. Oh, it's in the other many person, maybe and say, I feel you may make cano until I said you are no person way, you don't know ye. And you must say what you about now. And I'm catching and said, you may make cano until ya, and you are doing it and me do back come, Mechi. No, see on quiet. Me do back Ghana. I see on back who are the Queen. I see it. Because man, we plan and I miss me plan but Yaya actually say you may continue with one plan, you really accord the next plan. Actually, but who plan now? Who plan na me dia ban. A planner, a big boy and crack also the dasso. I am you know the other Saracen crackers. Because who's was a taking planner, Baby and Quamedia, which we should have been taking plan by own Claudia. It's when your first plan you take you get the contract. Second plan, that's our idea. A quarter what they are brought for Jimmy, what they been out in Bay said, the old chairman said, Yafanko Crata also said, and fear me, you and fear me and sign about me and sign, able to fear me, and near sin sign. It is a fear me and do not one young way, they are Cratana, yes, and sign. Atom Passa, Sunny Canana. I said, Abrafo Jimmy, what do you need to you? What about a man over the dish? Now,
I did say we are Mode shower there, see bad. What's the body and tears are there with bad, the councillor Pacho. I'm saying, when you have a back door. I don't make a councillor. I know, someone working. Someone said the bread. Who person will be best over bread? Not the super celebrity. You have much transparency about and they said they for the contract.
It's not just a poor Mitchell Candy and I said, Belmano, who need plant Mawadian.
Plan a Belmano, Belmano will plan one anymore. Sado Bano so plan one.
Now, said Belmani plan, you didn't run your alien, and your banner plan, you did what a Belmani plan or your banner plan, and yet you're not the same I'm being. And a Maggio plan, they are coming and I won't yellow plan, one yummy plan. Now, the Berman Nikrum, as I said, the air can say, I want the ever more banner Jimmy dinner to say, this is sign. Nasa uncle, when I just said, no good woman said, our dinner uncle for me, no wood. The odi when you would have didn't I almost disservice. Omungu didn't them and son of Tim once yaba. To be some.
This is serious.
Okay.
Because TMU or buy would our dear now on Jew and Issa Dim and Nuntino Just say what's in sign krata. Tie me. Meiri wa brochire. Me mete Ghana. Menim say meire etore bi a opa obi aka no hye. Me to me twa ticket enko pe bi ndi ensa machi ba. Enu nti no ade a ye wuda mu ye wonte ase se ho be kiro awo ba ho be kiro na eno nkyere se yen sign krata se bozumi mienu bi ama mbedi wa court anje me krata. What does it?
Example because she said she was too young to even have these conversations to understand.
But but Alima, wait. There are people who are older than you and they've made the same mistake.
They don't know.
I'm telling you, there are people whose ages
they don't know.
Yeah, they didn't give us an age, but there are people who have suffered even though they are very old. And they are going through the same thing.
Only physical development. And I say, criteria, physical and financial, usually criteria, and that is what brings some of these issues.
But me, the first time I can say, say to me, and Jim Bema, Nanis Wadi who and to me, this is a sign crata dia. No crow, Mr. Paul. Sawa dear, and now dear.
Okay.
And I'm be some who said, Bema, o to baby, Bibi a koyama, na or don't it, where to bata, if you are crack, I got not kumasi. Na a hunchre bar, who is one bubble bet or ban. But wouldn't it know what is your decision for the marriage? Don't you sign signature as the power for your marriage. If a woman cannot succumb to your risk, your deception, why is she there to marry you?
Okay.
Because Makase, our in the next 4 years, Mepe say, you may see die or Uma me assassin. See, idea, but see a boy. Na a dime back on me see what a crown, the same cosi back on so I was as about coming toy, I was shall be treated. Na Obano Ubeteno, no banner for what you wine. I could see dime you know what mammy ho. Won't come on tia or say woman sell cambo now, so Miss Nami Jane said, you call your crew more, if I better. Why are the pa of a fum quine? So your plan must work. Unless you are not a husband.
Can I ask you a question, Mr. Paul?
Yes, please.
Why did you choose to marry that woman? What was your reason of marrying
Alimatu? Alimatu, hold on. Alimatu, wait. Your question is overruled. Paul, love goes where love is. I can't deny it. If you feel it now, tell me yet. 0277 higher kwa ya pay juma mami ko peska mami ile member 0277 chronable call Paul 609 kwa ho de wo so bi asua me persona hey moya de me nkrofo ewe hu me ni de eche na me ma me you understand say mutse ekwan ho nkomo mutse ekwan ho nkomo enti bema mame mbwa na yanya ne ntem ansana anye yede ne ho agim choro na ma no 0277 609 644 0277 609 644 ma sorry ne ebeko Unko wa sorry na makoma sorry. Won't ase a koshipo. En hihye bi o mbema le tudwa ubedi echi a eyedin. Etoli bia ho aye hwehwe mo tie muti abroche ne mo ka setri mo nko ana ye jam wo ho aye nyam ndi mu ebi mo so tie awade ne ho na so be ma ne nhihye da fo mo nti onye ndi ohun ni de bia ba kotena ye busy se nipa no ye da mpa no so na so adwena ye hia ma kotene mbrem edin enya kwantu mu nsompe ye nim di onim wanko bia nso ya anko
Councilor, Sana make a Madame Manager no media who free a befrel.
Bema friend nye adwuma na decision bi o ya mbo a o ma wan take wan kasa decision wan hwa na di sika atwa nanka nyame nhira o na yenko ye ni anu asene gate wo TikTok me hu sampa uni abana follow ni sesi a wamba na ko chene bra link
Councilor, me question number choya bisa na pe answer na mami wa enyame pa.
Question ni ye wen come hu.
The reason why he decided to marry the woman.
Well, when I ask the question, I will not bring you the answer, but I will ask. Thank you so much. Link, what is your case?
Hello.
Paul Mr. Counselor Bakupo, Oma Kenya experience by nature. Obi abisa question na be answer. Link ko yanko.
Okay. Hello.
Paul, when you dey na be follow. Oba ne dey o be count dey ho. Ana wo dey na be insist dey follow dey.
It depends.
Depends on what?
Okay, so as a man, I need to have a vision before going for the woman.
Okay.
And I need to also have a vision for the woman I'm also bringing on board.
Okay.
If the woman I'm bringing on board already has her own vision, the question is, does her vision fit into my vision?
Okay.
Because there are certain visions that are abominable, and you fit it into yours, it won't be a problem. And there are other visions the woman is coming up with, it becomes a diversion to your vision. It means that you have to insist that she let go of that vision. But like I always say,
so in effect, let me ask you a question. Do you know the end of your vision?
Do I know the end of my vision?
Yes.
The whole concept about the vision is an end goal. It's a possible outcome you want to work towards. So that is an end you want to achieve.
Is it time bound?
The whole idea of a vision.
Is it time bound?
Is it? Oh yes, a vision needs to be very time bound, because if you don't have a vision with a well structured goals set around it, it's more or less going to be like a vision. It's just going to be like a wishful thinking, and it's never going to happen.
So do you disagree with me when I say that a husband who has a complete vision is a failure and not a husband? Do you agree with me or disagree with me?
A husband who has a complete vision.
Yes. Is a failure before the marriage.
It's a failure before the marriage.
Yes.
It depends on the perspective on which you are rendering that kind of conclusion.
That you have a husband who believes that he has a vision with time bound. In 3 years, this happens. In the 4th year, this happens. And that's my vision for my marriage. If you meet a man with that prim and proper arrangement, I'm saying he's a wrong husband for marriage.
It could be. It could be.
No, it's not. It's not. It could be. I'm saying he is a wrong husband for marriage. I insist by that, and I'm asking your view about
that. Yes, I would agree with you on one basis, because sometimes even in as much as you can have a time-bound vision.
Yeah.
There are so many unforeseeable events that may feed into your vision and may either cause a delay or may even make it happen much faster.
Okay.
So, in as much as you have a time-bound vision, it shouldn't be a very rigid or a time-bound that chinchinachi. This is what.
So you agree with me that no husband should have a fixed vision for marriage?
Oh yeah, sure.
So when a woman is looking for a visionary husband to marry, are they looking for a right material or a wrong material?
it depends on their perspective of the visionary, because I believe that majority of women that use that particular statement, it's not necessarily with a vision, not necessarily with a vision for the marriage, but as a man that is propelled towards an angle where he's going to make enough to be able to support her. That is what I think most women use as their concept of a visionary man.
So the woman,
if it is,
should the woman be worried about what brings the income or what is doing to get the income?
Oh yes.
Should a woman be worried about what you do for the income, or should be worried about what brings the income? Should I explain?
Worried about, yes, because I'm a bit confused about.
So my husband is a carpenter, but he brings a lot of money that takes care of us. But his profession is carpentry. Should he be worried about what he does to bring the money, or worried about what the money that he brings to take care of you?
Oh, it's about the money you bring to take care of them.
Oh, okay.
Like, they don't care what you do. They don't care what exactly you do. So long as you are bringing in enough to maintain the home,
okay,
and to meet her needs, she's okay. It's not about what you do.
So then you agree with me that a husband with a full-fledged, concise, sealed vision for marriage is a wrong husband. Go ahead with your submission.
Okay. Yes. So yes, a fully fledged vision. I don't think majority of the time most men even have fully fledged visions, because I think most of them might start to reorient themselves and pick up some other things along the way.
Okay.
But like you said, my perspective is that there are certain visions that the woman brings on board. In as much as it may not fund, it will not fuel my vision, it still doesn't cause any harm to it. I am okay. If I'm married to a woman, maybe after we give birth to one or maybe two, and she feels like she wants to go back to school, and it doesn't really disrupt anything, I'm okay. But let's say that you have a woman that you are with, and her vision is that maybe you are staying in this country here, and you have a vision of building your empire here, and she also has a vision that she wants to travel abroad and go and live there, and both of you are having a conflicting vision. This is where it's going to create a lot of tension, because these two visions cannot be merged. All of it are happening in different locations, so that's where the problem is going to. But like I always say, in as much as the man shouldn't have a fixed or a complete vision, the man should at least have something the woman can work with. And I always say it will be prudent of a woman to find out at least the vision the man has for the marriage and for himself. If you fit in there, you get onto the bus and you move along. But where the bus destination is going, if you don't think you fit in there, don't jump onto that bus and go and fight the man later on. Because I think the greatest disservice a lot of women are doing to themselves is that they jump onto buses without knowing the destination of the buses or having any slight disclosure of the destination of the buses. And they get to a point and they decide that this place that the bus is going to is not where I want to go to. And now they now have to fight the man's vision, fight the man they have decided to come and help. But like I always say, the one you are coming to help, you, the woman, as a helper to the man, you are supposed to come and feed into the man's vision. So if you're not ready to feed into such a vision, don't go and commit yourself into it at the first place. Don't go and commit yourself into it.
So my last question to you: Do you, by what you're saying, are you telling us that we need to come again? Oh, didn't go away today now, but yeah, take Kokosan. What's Kokosan any day? Sister, Kokosan about Kokosan about maybe Obi the Kokosan about maybe. Bless Kokosan about can we also be get ahead then? What Johnny Kalu. No, the Kokosan in the bar, it's not me besides a big gate my day. Now, while they go. Honorable Yabisa, let me be some question. Now say,
Papa.
Now can be. How's it then?
They say that Bill Gates, also no any plans, Nibiana.
So what will enable?
But then it was based on a mutual understanding.
What do you call mutual?
Mutual question.
Mutual.
Mutual, they say, oh, if you are sending you and say, baby, I will do when you know our area not tomorrow, baby, also a Breman woman and just of you so so both can go and live their separate lives and be fulfilled.
And yet, okay,
then you address it. Me, mine was on the vision. Bill Gates, the other was on the vision.
Brigade, no only vision. Only that. Say na ya kase. Nyama no de ban. Say ni bedi ho agora ma onye sika. He never had a complete vision. And that's where Link is saying that there are times you join the bus and you query people on the way. And I was going to ask him a question that, are you supposed to give them the blueprint before we take off? That's what was coming.
Papa said, when I was earlier speaking, I said the same thing, that before to get followers in Ukraine, there should be something about you. So, answer no will be follow. Until Obano cry, I deny you. Alone is a responsibility.
Agreed. But I'm saying that the fact that you have come to follow me doesn't mean that you need an explanation for following me. Follow me. Whatever I do, follow. Sit in the boat. Let's go. And I'm asking Link, should I sit you down and explain to you? We are going to Konongo. When we get to Efijasi, we will stop. We will do a stop over at Nkoko. And at Nkoko,
no, that is too much. I think for that particular analogy is too much. So, but the point is, you tell the lady we are going to Kumasi. All right.
What if I don't tell you? But just sit down, let's go. Why do you need to know where we're going to?
It means that the lady needs to get, if the lady accepts to go with you, then she's going with you as a leap of faith. That she's trusting that where you are taking her to is a place she also wants to be.
But is it what is marriage? Is marriage where you want to be or where I want you to be?
So yes, I agree with that particular point out here. But I'll say that fundamentally, I think the problem there is that we have probably a wrong perception of what marriage is. All right, we have a wrong perception of what marriage is, which is the major issue that we are dealing with. People don't know what marriage is, and so when they come in, like I always say, there's this notion that it's a partnership, and therefore there should be a win for you and a win for me. But if marriage is understood on the basis that you are going to support someone else's vision, you are going to support a man's vision, it also has to come with some form of training. I believe there should be some form of training. And the one thing that I find very impressive about how you speak about you and your wife's marriage is that you do the very best you can for your wife. In fact, your wife is even an utmost priority to you than your kids. And that is, I think, one thing that young men ought to be trained on, because I don't see why a man should be married and his focus is still on his family, or a woman should be married and her focus is still on her family. Not saying that they shouldn't do something to help them if they can, but they shouldn't be the priority. But it's very sad that now people go into marriages and they say the two has become one, but the two has become one, but they are still falling back on the families they are coming from. That I say, you see that mama, you see that mama, papa, and meanwhile, no, depend on any brand crap on share say, depend on what is the person's state.
But
how is the person?
But she's the firstborn of the family, and they've invested into her, and because of their poverty level, they're expecting her to change their Takwame down to block dime. Are they wrong?
If no, they are not wrong. But if that is what they want her to do, they are staging her to fail in a marriage, because it means that instead of the woman focusing on her new family she's building, she's being made to carry out an external burden which is going to create a diversion for her current marriage also as well, and that's going to be a problem. So I say that most parents that do those things, they are very wicked. I always say most parents do that, live their life and they feed their future into their children, that their children should be the one to come and accomplish what they couldn't accomplish for them. It's very wicked because the system is no longer what it used to be anymore. And so when you stage your children like that, you give them the pressure, like over too much pressure to be able to deal with those kind of things.
Okay.
They can't live well.
Okay.
They can't live to the fullest.
I get
because
you.
they're always looking back.
I get you. So when you're giving up,
Can I ask Link a question?
wait, I'm coming. Honorable Yah has a question before, but let me ask Link. Link, between poverty and death, if you had to choose one, which one will you choose?
Between what?
Poverty, abject poverty, and death. Which one will you choose?
Is it poverty indefinite?
Yes.
Or poverty with a hope?
No hope. I say abject. That's why I use the word abject poverty and death. Choose one. Which one will you choose?
I'll take that.
You take what?
I'll take that.
You take that.
Yes, I'll take that.
Okay. Honorable Yah, please ask Link your question now.
Oh, it's not an important question. Yeah, I was actually
I plead a fifth for him. Bliss, what's your question?
Oh, say, Indians need Lebanese for now. Send Mawari and it's not necessarily about Obani, Bema, and Amaba together. If let's say I'm an Indian, I'm my father's house, right? The legacy now, my papa build, and I mean, and I'm build to one a year country. That is why they have businesses that have lasted for so many years and generations after generations, right? Still, I am part of the family. So when Links was talking, Links was saying something like, already know, we are firstborn, our responsibilities, what was soon
to say I will say.
To say I will say.
To say I will say.
How is that possible?
Okay. I think
how is that possible?
So this is the possibility where Link is coming from. What is Link is saying is that, and let me explain the Indian and the Lebanese for you. The Indian grandfather will always have a will of his property, not to the son, but to the grandchild. That is how the legacy continues. So me too, me Indian here, me papa and fan a Japadian mame, or the Japadian be mame ba ma. One son of me here, ya the ma ya nana and me. What he gave us. So that's how it continues. Anything a humanity to us. So the work is not for my children, but it's for my grandfather. So grandfather doesn't give me anything, has established me, but comes to give what he has to my grandchildren. That's how the game is. What he gave us. Now the next point is that the ATL link he can say a journey and now mutia say mushamu na mushamu bano na a journey and na ayi bibia omo be hwe omo ho e de ahwe enti wo be wie wa bra bo no na wo de omo ka I so be adwumetua ho no kasa de feedback what I say that your whole life blissful where your firstborn ti sika say de to asase ne yetenam sika say de to car they say de to atade ne de ni nyina akotua office enti time abewie office wo be school na wo de papa no ma me ka say obetua ho no kasa fi say enye. So what does here? Ohima bless Atiasi. Thank you very much, Link. I'm closing. Neighbor. One and Kasai. Yen Twaso. There be a young one. Next after Odia Sisianaba. Abra, don't pick anybody again. Our time is up. Yanko.
Papa. Yo, yeah, Meka Kakrani say, Links Kasano. I'm gonna take something that he said and then build my point on that.
Okay.
Also, so worry. I say, Obano, the Obama division, no, So bano at the point no take or be manifestation nasia. And I just said there's no need for the woman to have been in the relationship in the first place. I believe it's our a partnership. Even though say I am in the marriage as you help me to know a partnership. And then he also used your relationship with your wife as an example. But he left something very out. Your focus is on your wife. That's the key. The focus is on the wife. And when the focus is on the wife, her happiness, her, her goals, your person, you give her the room to also do those things now. There is no way to obano. On my also fulfill goal and I say your dreams that you want. And only at the back that doesn't mean so say whatever your plans are, you fact like your wife is woven into your dream or your goal. That's what I'm making us. It's in pimping our arena, your common. And men are not doing in answer Obano, about the one man fulfilling me, like the me, not the us. So what you say? Honorable Yah said something about the time I need ban and Hosono. No, what them man fulfilling their own pet, not on me. And like it's like, so where do I fit in all this?
Diana,
all these years.
What I told you want.
And yet said there no pell. It's like say okay, we know quality. Now dream is okay. Abna me per se is sit down. That is the goal. And I said that is his plan. Oh, it's a good idea. So may you say, they are supported.
One after all.
Now you.
One after all.
No, sir, or no, a home como.
You know, anything I may say. My question is, first answer how far link it. If you're married, did you have a plan before marriage? I'm saying that if you are married, did you have a plan before marriage?
Oh, nobody really goes into marriage with a set plan. And what do you say in a marriage with a set plan? That means you had an ulterior motive.
Yes, and it's not wrong to have an ulterior motive. No, but there's nothing wrong in having an ulterior motive before you go into marriage. But my question to you is that if you're married, did you have a plan for yourself?
A plan as to for myself, I had goals.
Good.
I didn't have a plan, say me, no, I had goals.
So within your goals, was marriage part of those goals?
Not really.
Good.
Not really.
Good. So you have goals.
Not really.
And within your goals, marriage was not part of it. So where did marriage meet you?
No.
Marriage just came in.
Marriage met me. Yes, it happened, and it had to fit in my goals. That means I had to make, I had to readjust myself.
Thank you. So in your readjustment, did you readjust by taking your husband's plan, or you infuse your plan into your husband's plan with his knowledge or without his knowledge?
My husband's plan.
Is it with his knowledge or without his knowledge? With his knowledge or without his knowledge? Okay.
With his knowledge.
Okay.
With his knowledge, because say at the end a partnership.
No, but so I wanted to give you the chance to go, but let me deal with this. If you say marriage is partnership, the word partnership is only established when people have percentage in drawing an agreement to have something. But marriage cannot be partnership. Cannot be. It cannot be. Unless they find a new word for that particular union. But if they want to use the word,
there's a better word.
If they want to use marriage, under no circumstance can marriage ever be a partnership. Because for partnership, we have to weigh all the percentages people are bringing on board. And that is not with marriage. I can marry you with nothing. Do you get it? I can marry you.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
That is like, say, you're caught in a business agreement.
So partnership can never be with marriage. No marriage can be partnership till we die.
Okay, for lack of better word, I would say, for lack of better word, because in my mind, the partnership that I'm talking about is not like negotiating, terms and conditions. But I'm talking about, I don't know. Well,
marriage is marriage and cannot be any other business venture. Marriage cannot be compared to any business venture. So marriage is marriage, and it's led by people who can. People is led by people who can lead, and followed by people who have no contribution. That's marriage.
What do you mean by people who have no contribution?
So whether you can NC, whether you have anything to bring on board or not, once you are a representative of a female and a male comes into you to marry you, there's nothing like he's saying that you came into the marriage empty. You came with one dress, you came with one pant, you came with no education. There's nothing like that.
Problem because me say, papa. My father was a student. Okay, they married. He had opportunities to travel abroad. Instead, he went with my mother. When my mother came back, my father said, "So, and really, he could afford to take care of 5 children plus my mother."
Who is no no
when divorce came,
so him so nya ne yere o wale no de
yeah.
Oh yeah, the missus and then fear dear.
Oh yeah, the missus registered.
Send you anyhow they send you soon. Yeah, sapon.
Not only how, no, but but our rejaya buy, right? Our rejaya buy. My mother left the marriage with nothing.
Why?
Nothing.
Because she didn't want anything. She didn't want anything.
Not because she didn't want anything.
But what?
My father divorced her before she even said Jack Robinson.
But no, but that doesn't mean she can't get anything. She can get a lot.
No. Okay. Now, like we're finding out some of these things now.
But in fact, this was enacted in 1962, so it was there. Your mother didn't marry before. They brought it to us. The white brought it to us to change our life.
Yeah, but counselor, what we say sometimes who do we need to bear so much? Then it's like you don't know where to eat.
Now, what do you call 2 wine so? Now, can you be 2 wine so? Oh, Walemia, what do we need for 2 wine so? Oh, Walemia, what do we do 2 papa so? And you have
the problem is I'm using my parents as an example because I realized that my mother came to herself, who say, hey, like our real me call you 5, no not just say. Now I have to start putting myself together.
For what? For what?
Because it's here our real.
Say our in here forever. And you would have money say baby. Wouldn't say our day in here forever. Women what away and here forever. A big negua. Who how this thing?
And not a man be bring your power anymore. Yes, you pay a plan because of the notion say. Me a down we decided say what we are man and I am man to society.
Me and women who are from the 2 doors to send with you, young cock.
So what you say, and no name me bush shake no, into me per ground. Tell you, be ya, into our rejaya ne bar. Me qua, meaning cementing me ashen in so.
Our rejaya man, sir.
Our rejaya man, and yet was so. And you know who bear mamma, you are the lead, you are the head.
Jose.
And then
I see onim da me hu ya me tun sinam se me hu ya ofra ne tunti me ja no yanko
no eno ne ade no se wo na o ye tire say our rejayamba me hu to me we meaning what your mind is right lady na se ma o ka say ohun ye ni se ni kru na kwa kosan will na de ne ma ye no eye one ne ma. My question is, are you only be man in ma?
and you ne be man ma a day na ye ne ya wo so one bona mania no so ne na nka wasem e na ye ne ya ana say so one funny diam be movie no e na e ye ne ya say maybe that chi bi no kwala ne be ka say ye papa na di ja ye you
any assault wa na adwene so mo dan wa shall be twe ba be man dia bofra ni dia akwa wa sesa wa bisa na se
ayo ne ba
ai
and me point me person who say a day na was sad na be man ye wu a ye ne ya
why bon be man na bon kese a obekọ bunsam dio
oh
yeah
counselor when you many people where you are some say so mutimi class no mo
yeah can they
so that you know them
yeah can they
no we nti a be man ye di oye
o wale nkwala na wale oba na wa jimi we ya kwase afi na ebetufo wa jimi so ni me awo ye si dan o de ye mba ni din atoso esan se de me aboa embema mu jimi sa embema mu bia ni obema wa jimi wa jami awale okwate birima mba na udi
so
mu ja se jimi no
enema ni bi wo won so a ye culture no ena emma
we nya culture e jimi we nya culture e jimi nya culture ede we a culture be
counselor we dey we bu asem na wi ntireja honorable
na de oba te na mo ye japade abomu a wo ba ko de abesisa nkola ni din de ahye mo ebi nso a ka na de ato wo fedim ye ka se ye culture kwasi a culture be ye mpesi ye ni ye mpesi ye bisa de nti aye ye me ya oyire uja na wale na aye mfa no we wa jimi o ye kwasi abema abu jimi ta we ya wale no
counselor mate
we mu nyina ya wale
enti me no ya na me pese me ka no baby a odi ade ya ko fit
enti counselor in this case our jaya ba ye bede o ma che japade na say
our jaya ba me ne be court ni akoji ye de say the first custodian to your property is your wife, not your children. Kwasi ase me
enti say ni bi say o
there be say be man oni be man any swadi hu ode ya de nso ka so kire ni nyansa abo jimita
he thought he was being smart so
now we say again we ba counselor you talk e ba gidan na tunesi abonten mo jimi sa so enya mo de oy makasa ni enko
sometimes people worry for nothing. Just find the right person and seek for consultancy. Udada.
Kakre bi ado ebre ma bebe di. Me gie di hwe. Me gie di am ye feel am akota ye de. O ka se de. O chine nso bi o so ya na de o ma me di akọ ewe. Ye hwe data ye see dan me a cha de na mo wa feel. O he ma wa kan wi. Oh, wa ka se wi. Okay, amakoa. Me do me da sente wo dia ni kire ni se wo di o plan ba fa hye be man de na se de obeka na yendi so ana ye nchendi tie me de na me tie wo de
our plans has to be able to fuse together.
So if it doesn't fuse together we shouldn't marry. So if it doesn't fuse we shouldn't marry.
It's not that we shouldn't marry. We can go back to plan. Okay.
Sister, your plans are not important. Sister, your plans are not important. My plans are what is important. Take your plan. Go to your family and your plan.
And also
go and plan with your father, not me. My plan is what we start. That's all.
But counselor, what is a member be so more plan no? A member be plans be a plans no. Wow, catch them one on your bonus. Or is our say I give way.
I do win Abewale. I do win Abewale. I do win Abewale.
No, yes, sir. No, and also I no plan no. A planner, a planner, go baby.
Jimmy for plan. It's men plan our dear so called Jawadi and a
it's help no and a bearman or banner and funny plan to chain or banner and funny plan to chain. Sometimes the memory plan be on or catch show.
Sister, what I yell say plan way before plan, a plan, agricultural factory and busy be. What am I saying?
And you know why you are factory now. Because even do it.
I have a plan.
That time was my media.
Oh, now plan the have you. Maybe it talk at 950 and have it. It's a plan the year.
Counselor.
Counselor, did you hear what she just said?
Me plans near the edge.
Plus near the edge, but you is it's so blind 10 krana air how.
Because
you your wife is your plan.
There be unleti dear. Monsieur Antonio, I could sit down in Babache. And today, how to say. I did Monsieur Dodo. I am Monsieur Dodo. I didn't yet. Make Jadis now. Make Jadis now.
I think I have observed, most men, they don't really have any vision that encompasses women. And majority of the time, the highest vision they have for the woman is a woman.
Because young boy am awali, your boy am sky.
Thank you, Link.
Because young boy am awali, your boy won't room. A soldier for your back room, and the soldier for back room won't be years to throw.
I think it's a problem because
any problem. Any problem. There normal.
Any problem.
Young boy am awali. A man your boy mawali, and so my dream na wala, and I'm not saying na ya be den. There be my dream say be waja. Yan so yan pesi be waja one tem. Ye dibia. What does it? I say soldier for back room there be a am dey asotro na by. So young boy civilians. Ye bomb my bush no war. That's it. Nti musom sawai. Mundanda yesa. Bodejo. Ufo so yen say yemba afie pa. Ni adane aboa bi. Yanya krama ebe chimpanzee. Chimpanzee nso de no ose nipa nanso. Ne bufu a okaka ere enum moja. Miss MZ John Yanko. Miss John Anna Joan Guinea day. Miss Jem 1 me go. Miss Jem 2 me go. Miss Jem me call no. Yo.
Miss Jem.
Joyce Blessing. Kasani Yanko. Dave Joy on kasa onzu ni ho. Na mapon. Dave Joy na o wale oba o be so de ni plans no e be ka ode mu ana we dia won dede wo ho pa o ana ye yi wo film. Well, may I point the assistant driver baby. They make a try why MSP 30 year draw and bang in a seven. We are friends, is Yana Num, you boon son, ya boon son and boon son and bar. Do you hear MSP 30? To be none numpa, to be my girl, where you send watch, where you send more, where you send fried rice. Friends is here 0277 6096 to be my dofu be no number or your bar boon in San Quadia. Oh, mammy, I do money post. They be an wire sheet. They be an eco hospital. You hear MSP 30 to be man. Samson, I were no born. Oboso fno, oboso shisho, uko enyenaswa untumene, uyama ye tim to, unya ginger honey chips, frame 0277 609 644, makwe ginger honey chips. Now I broach dia, unya so abeto organa, unya for ne beto organa, wa broachia, to dia was such at muse, when I buy nisi and toma wa broachri, and we are 862-215-2007. Ubano one qua, ubaji and so may point here, not Dave Joy, fire pong. Maybe so, big joy. So, as soon as you say, Okunu, Oyere plants, and I'll be wale now what plants, and I'll be wale, and I'll be count uno yere plants a boom no mawale.
Councillor, Métier, Minianum Debris, now, there also be our point. But Councillor, before Mekasano, na, Mammy, you have fracas. Now, some natural matter, meaning they see I do too much remudia. No, can be say. On any kuntra for many years now, but realizing said the Nikuni ye nay for Nikuna Ankasa. Until now, no so a yen with the Ankasa. So some natural margin crying. The Jay say I need more explanation on the Okayan.
Explanation in the
I'm looking at.
We question. Me answer about. We question.
Councillor say, oh, maybe me question now. Me be sana na.
Osi na bibi. Chino aje.
Yeah, actually, my dream was to say, Ukasa, net, say, there's something somewhere we need to know.
Yes.
And your conclusion, and say, one vision, and also a vision.
There be the woman say,
there might be something somewhere.
So this is what is there, and let me tell you what is there. What is there is that she just realized after 29 years of marriage that she married too young. So the marriage is older than the age she got married. That is the problem. So she just found that she's been married for 29 years and she got married at 20 years. So the marriage is older than when she got married and she's gone in empty.
Okay.
Thank you.
Councillor Mate.
That's all.
Mate. It's a councillor. The America Kakran is saying, our already, Obi Abima. Oba on the plans, Bema on the plans, no more the but Samuina Mubishia, I think communication should be the key.
Maybe I'm a casabra. We don't communication, yeah. Communication, maybe a communication. Then granted communication.
Councillor, I didn't know. I'm only when you say councillor, Sasama Yakam communication, will be a communication room. Which are a normal, but I don't know. Yes, so you find a normal.
Obey nim communication. Then you find communication.
You Councillor Mate. Councillor, the person between you now and say, Senanka, a ya, and Kabemana, any Obana Transit.
You ever coming?
Sing.
Then you ever come.
You ever come here, you be to my, also you be to my.
Now, Obama, or shed your barber to my idea. We go to Bungupa. Wow, what they want there? Now, Upa Sumbia for your bar, what they are. We are Jimmy for Asumbia una adeba. So do one ye go to Bungu papa.
Gasla say the MK so when you have to masia she who pay more you want to say who person we straight out maybe I fight with you
fight see usika sem na enye usika sem ya we are straight ya gitu ohia ni straight sika e be ma
the point is very true no
Bema. Now despite see could Dubai, despite a ticket, you could do a home. I say, and Kalaniti Ubako. Sky Bema.
Okay, guys, Mate, Kakam is a say. Many say, many of bad. At least more plans, almost one plans. This year, you have major plans.
That's it.
You better start with me.
What's your bad day?
Because you better start with me.
You better magic plan. So what's it? Your magic plan we are. Near starting with you. We are within Papa. We won't them.
Thank you. I
didn't also you started with you.
Now one after say Kojini the other count there. You can no. One ask me say Kojini the other count there. Who will be a cop? Lydia Lydia found. Lydia never found.
Yes, I do easy. Say never command easy.
Say now I hear. Now I dear Ecosia a yet dead. Net there. So about to now we can die or say or him. Then go show you a junction. Your call where we die for put me outside. No one Daniel go past and say, Bema Benny.
Councillor conclusion in and say, Sasama Yakin, so Bema or plan or Bawa plan. The answer Bema Nigaska. When you see car and found no plan.
Now Bema was sika Oba Ed in the plan cry found the plan. Tempo so the plan found the plan. I mean, despite what dying back 569. So to say, I need it at or dying back one. or the quiet day. Oh, hienti, a man bear my can't asem. Now, therefore, Dave Joy being beside ourselves. Oh, here, any woo, oh, here, Bubro, new woo, yeah, can't you went out before. I do Uber for woo. Let us say, Bema, Uyanye, Uhu, baby, she and Nekun, why? Bema, dear, Opesa, Opesa, swing you about what you Pisca. Asa. Yeah, the Obani Sike Jinawa, Jaobana Copisca. Unyes carry about Benio Bar, or for Bana Unyeska. Why?
Councillor Mate. May say, Councillor, said, Metin, you can see, and they say, Opesa summarize the assembly of Cassa. And found this we made a plan, who so far plan, who so far about the plan. What the answer is, can be a fine.
Yedikan, who was Kaun made a plan? We have a plan. No ban or maybe the end of the upper winning and also found.
Okay.
Oh, Yenny no your back of court, Chanadine. Sigenitis and a year and found a medical need for an etifi. And or then a car go see baby say, or trim for last one, so on your candle. Or 2 grand cover na fella ko top at Jero 2023 or no music council. Oh, yeah.
Councillor, I also wanted to believe, say, I don't know if this is actually the truth, but I also want to believe, say, per my observation, is it that the success of a marriage in Akasana, it's dependent on the level a man is.
It depends on the money.
Like
it depends on the financial state of a man. That's it. Women were not created for poverty. So when a woman is poor, she cannot exhibit the qualities of a woman. She exhibits the quality of a slave.
And I think that we really need to educate our men to look for money first, because most of them are with the impression that on your band they were to help me build sexy camo.
Now, who is share the only share a boy? What is your baby say? Me and mommy, you discuss the choir and the tour or your hen. What is your baby say? Me couldn't mammy, Scacoya, me tour, Berman is skinny. At the medical, your yen. What does it?
Councillor. No question. No question.
My poem, what gift to number my poem, me call your them.
Councillor, would you say only about one? Na say, maybe any say, Berman in this car, and I assume you about Berman in this car, Siskawa, Manuna, and Biabayokia. Councillor, I fine,
sir. Obasa me waleno. Obasa genia wale mu awaso bia na ye waleno. Obewuntam. De asikeni ma omuna na ye waleno.
Look at see my shout. You say, how are you? Who's on my
shout in my office?
Oyita stress le uskana unibia. Ohunchiro. Unyaso ya de go ede. Last one. Ote Ghana. Na o nane Ghana sika the dollar asenu yiru abuduchi. Unim ne de. Ede baba.
Enti Councillor, only about ona or yes kohuma busiafo na ka chen say on chain. Because ohunya nson u pesika no ka say ne on payment no. No kwa say ne o say o man bye bye.
Oye Jimmy for say on o ka o say kohuma busiafo. E say na kokoda da. Oba bia o kai be ma say onko yo ho ade bia. Oba bia o kai be ma say the baby I will kai be ma say ko emu ade no mo abo ho so ogu be ni mase. Ye kai be ma say ko emu ade.
You be one say u ko gidi utimika gidi.
And chairman in cancer because be
menya pinamai. Menya abna pinamai ko. Madam, I say, Mamma, me gift. I mean, should I say, Mudiating more ding abebo, but why only gift ya, so Mamma, TM to say, honorable ya offer. Who name gift ye? Jenamano, Alimatu, Jenamano, Link, Jenamano, Yeah, quite a
Councillor, Mama money Gano. Mama money.
When I bought Gano. Missy Mentia said, Media. But I saw, but I said, Shavio, name once a month, Shavio. Alima Shavio. That's it. But I'm going to say, Momona Mana, ya Digiscano. Who I will be able to my own living so far. Who will be a shall want a beta, Cronphobia. Farmer Namen Fancy Mount in 0503 0530 Kafra 457 511 0530 457 511. Uncle Poya Dum. I can't cram 5 hours, but me catch him saying I mean 5 hours. But you see, dear, a woman should not change a man's plan with her plans. Live with your plans. And if you meet a very well balanced man, unfortunately for yourself, your plan will work, not even you working on it. Bema Whisker, Usika find your head. Ube Juana, Usika Yebi before. Unya Ubu, Unya service. A bad day. Say, I made it. Ebe toka. Now, dear mammy, me birthday. Now, made it toka, mammy, me birthday. Why on a bed driving? Or no on a bed driving? A turibia. Yenyan tia wadi ase nanso ye tia wadi na ase oba bia nya botre be ma ni di boat ba na seat ni ya ba ko a me mbisa ne se me ntena he mana kwa ba tnamu ebe ya tena ne sibe so o se aye ma me ntnamu nso a ja ne ma ne nko o se oba wu mienu pe na wo so pe nkwala nan a enko ye ma wa wu mienu a ja wale no naka wo mienu wo foforo onu nso se obewo nan na mienu pe na abetimi awo a wo te se oni alima akọwo bia memma obu mfu je nkwala no na hwe won kai se ade a yede ma oyere ye ntimi mfa ma empla eji se oye oyere a obia entimi ne wo enye ntoto ho. You are on your own. You cannot be compared to anybody. Not my mother, not my sister, not any of my family members. You are unique as a wife. Enjoy your position of a wife. Follow my vision. It's leading us to death. Let's die together. Follow me on TikTok, Counselor_Lutrot. Follow me on Facebook, Counselor Lutrot. YouTube, Counselor Lutrot TV. Thank all of you for coming here on YouTube. You stay with me for 5 hours. What again can I say than to say thank you, Anita? Exactly. If you have no problem, this will be your attitude. Which means when your husband goes to ask your boss for his number, it means your husband has a problem. He's a stupid man. Don't give him the number. I rest my case. Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon. God willing, if I have the energy, I may come your way with nothing but what? Another show before we close. Good night. I'll see you again, by all means, before daybreak. What do you know that I don't know? Come and teach me. I'm going to do questions and answers very soon. Good night.
I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but it's ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America, everywhere you want, 862-215-2007. You can chew it like this, or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your akpatashi, your whiskey, your brandy, anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice, nice, nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips, 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007 is your ginger honey chips. Get one for yourself. $10, free to go. Enjoy yourself. Thank you. I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but it's ginger honey chips.